Support! You get skipped at what and thank you. That is much there. Appreciate it. Yo. Eternally lols. 9 month. How you doing? Don't appreciate the follow as well. Good morning. How am I doing? Not bad at floor. How you doing, man? You're stupid. Why are you saying that? Appreciate it, Floor. Same to you, mate. Shadow. I guess we're still doing the clocks going back and forward, eh? We're still doing it. Yeah, I'm good, son of K. I've still got the left side of my abs hurting. Not really hurting, but like, they haven't fully recovered. Shadow. Is this my new starting time? This is my normal starting time. Fuck's sake. There's daylight savings happened. Well, it doesn't happen in United Kingdom for another 19? Yeah, another 19 days. Is it USA? Ah, it's USA. It says March 8th though. Whatever. UK does do daylight savings, or saving, but it is at different times. Dude, it's a mess, the daylight saving shit. I haven't heard about that, J-Rod, no. Any validity? I'll do a quick research. Oh, they haven't leaked. They're warning that they're gonna leak. So was a fawn into prison? Dude, what is it with these people? Why can't they just let the game just be developed and just like come out? Why do they need to leak it? I don't get it. Tell us, Helen. You made me curious. Thank you, Cyprus. That's very kind. What game? GTA 6. The hell, Helen? Okay. Spiritual energy embracing you. It's interesting. It was dragon. You were probably half awake, Miss Helen. You were probably drifting off, and you were like between the lines of conscious and unconscious. It was probably that, because I've had dreams where, you know, the most classic one is where you start falling, right? I ain't had it for a while, but it feels like you're actually falling, but really you've drifted off and it wakes you up, kind of thing. So it's kind of, it's like you're in between kind of dream state and consciousness. That's what it sounds like. Poor score, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Thank you. You knew you're half awake, exactly. Dreaming it in REM state. I don't think you'd be in REM instantly, would you? Don't that happen later? What are the sleep stages? I'm sure REM is... REM's like one of the shortest times you have when you're asleep as well. It's when you're the most active in the brain, right? But I'm pretty sure it happens in like stage 3 or 4 or something. Not the start. From what I remember when I was looking into lucid dreaming. Are you doing sold? Na 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 na. Daylight saving so pointless. Yeah, it is now. Once upon a time, it had a point. Light, then REM, then deep, and back. Is there any good solo survivor build? One of the best solo survivor builds is one where you can carry a team. So, DS, dead hard, shoulder the burden, and then kind of pick the one you want for 4th. I like Windows, but you know, it is interchangeable. I do think Windows gives you the best choice though, or the best chance, because you'll know what kind of tiles have been used. But I've carried many a solo team in my day. Your homework, your dog again. Nice one. You doing I play? It is done. That sounds nice, Cyprus. Sounds like you had a good morning. Yep, some DVD today. Killer Inn needs to have more European people playing. Playing on Japan servers. It's alright. Like I said, the netcode's very good, but I can see that they have the advantage. It's so obvious. It's really hard to beat them at such a high ping. Like, you have certain hits what aren't registered, and all their hits are getting registered, so it's quite difficult. Still had some good games. I just wish we could play on Europe servers. My God, Helen. do. Bloody Tuchan. Or Tuchan. Let me get some water. There was a guy restreaming a sumo tournament the other day, and the sumo broadcast had kill it in ad. At least there's a bit of promotion going on. Haha. Get some traction in Japan. Yeah. It's definitely bigger in Japan. It's such an interesting game as well. Just sad there aren't loads of people playing. Like, loads of interest. Pretty much when we go on there, it's just us. Like, we are not getting, like, anyone new. There's, like, no other people really watching it. You know, like, say with Marathon, for example, there will be people just checking that out, like, just random people. There's no one checking out Killer In. It's literally you guys coming to see what I'm playing. We'll see though. Support. I wish them luck.
You get to get lots and clickage. Thank you. I've got his watching.
Yeah, the clock's reset. Apparently, Miss Helen. Not here though, but I believe in America. I think. Mr. Alex, thank you for the 65 months. 65, yes. That sounds really smart, Jay Garen. I agree, Cyprus. They've obviously got a plan. Maybe they don't. What the hell is that other remote, Helen? What is that? Some water? Oh, some water. I believe in the UK it's about 19 days away or something. Can teammates see the orders of gens and totems when you're using the map? If you have certain add-ons, they can, yes. Is that swearing at me, Helen? I can't tell what emote that's doing with the hand. A peace gesture. God damn. It looks like it's literally swearing. Any of you fucking with Marathon? Yeah, so that's the peace one. I don't know about the other one, Helen. I'm not sure. Square Enix isn't a small development team. Surely they must have a lunch plan. But to be running playtests with no push seems strange. It does, doesn't it? Peace. Wait. Is that peace? That looks like you're flipping me off. Have you got this one on Twitch? No. It's only on YouTube. But yeah, how are you feeling about Marathon, guys? I know I ask this like once a day at the moment, but I'm just kind of curious what people are feeling. You're going to check out Marathon this weekend after you reinstall Windows? It's an acid trip. I genuinely think it's got a really strong framework. Is it just me? It feels like it's got a strong framework. Live service slop. It'd be very hard to design something like that game. Yeah, I think the issue with Marathon is its design, like its art direction. Sorry, I think that's what's fucked people. They went for a very unique art style, a very, very brash, one could say. It's a very Marmite art style. They didn't go safe, did they? So you're either gonna like really like the art style or really hate it. Yeah, niche. Something to watch. Be confused with the items. Yeah, I know the items more now. As I said, I played it 2 days ago again. I'll probably play it maybe today. It depends. Depends how busy I am. The art style is subjective for a lot of people, yeah. It's a QR code UI style. Yeah, it's very, very out there. Like, they did not play it safe at all. But, like, shouldn't we celebrate that a bit? Shouldn't we celebrate developers not being safe? Because if we don't, it's always going to be very, very similar tried and true designs, no? Don't know. I think the way everyone acted towards something so new, I don't think it's good. But yeah. Also, looks about it hurts your eyes. Yeah. It's just, we're giving them the kind of message that we don't want, like, unique stuff. You get me? Like, they're going to be having meetings in the Marathon boardrooms or whatever, and they're going to be basically saying the next time we create a game, we need to just make it generic. We need to make it where everything is what people expect. So I don't know if that's a good thing. Fair few streamers running it, and it seems to be taken well on the whole, you feel. Different is needed in this day and age. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I try and look at the bigger picture. I'm not just talking about the game itself. I'm talking about the impact this stuff can do. People want Call of Duty over and all, but yeah. Don't use your brain with the UI isn't hot. No, it isn't. It isn't. Like, I agree. Like, the UI is very different. But once you do get used to it, it does make sense. Honestly, the UI is it does make sense. They've definitely thought about it. It's just a bit overwhelming at the start. Kill It In has higher spec requirements compared to Marathon, does it? That's strange because it's not a console port. Usually console ports are like that. If you weren't an extraction shooter, you might have been interested. Was a video about how Bungie was stealing art from artists. Yeah. Drama. I don't think a game can come out without any drama around it. Has, yeah, there's been drama around GTA 6. It's not even out yet. Well, actually, it isn't drama. It's outrage, right? It's outrage culture. This thing, be outraged. That thing, be outraged. We found this thing, now be outraged. ZZZ. If it weren't so consistent, I'd, you know, I'd pay more attention to it, but it just feels so forced, dude. It's just everything, outrage. Be mad at this, be mad at that. No, I'm not gonna be mad at everything, sorry. Do I think AI was used for Marathon? I honestly couldn't care less. Like, I really couldn't. Like, AI will be used for inspiration for pretty much everything nowadays. It's just part of society. Like 100% some artist in some design studio, when they're trying to think up some concept ideas, they'll go to ChatGPT or whatever and say, okay, this scenario, what kind of things could I like do? And then they'll see and then they'll work with that, you know? Like, it's gonna be in everything, guys. It's part of the world now, at least for now. Like, it just is. It's just one of them things. Will it always be one of them things? Probably, but you never know. Like, didn't Expedition 33 have loads of AI help? Like, I'd be kind of surprised if a game development didn't have some AI at this point. Because it just allows the flow to happen quicker. It allows them to get to the end point quicker. It allows them to potentially get outside of their box. That can happen as a creative, and see different avenues quicker. No, it didn't. It just had some placeholders which they removed. Let me do some quick research. I don't care that much, but I'm pretty sure. There you go. Oh wait, that's placeholder assets. I don't know. Like, I think we're lying to ourselves if we think that developers in a creative industry aren't going to use AI for inspiration. I was brought up with graphic design, right? I was brought up in the creative world. I can 100% see designers, instead of going onto Google or whatever to find inspiration, that they'll get inspiration from AI as well. Like, if I was designing a logo now and I was doing graphic design, well, actually, I'll say both when I were and now. So before, you'd go onto Google, you'd look at all the competitors, you'd see kind of the look and feel, you'd see the color scheme, you'd see why they're using this, you'd look into that, Now, You can do that, but you can also ask AI. Again, you talk about outrage culture, Nick, you see? I don't care. Don't care. You think it's funny when people act fake offended by the use of AI when people really couldn't care less? Yeah, that's what I mean, it's outrage culture. Everyone always needs to be angry and outraged at stuff. It's just not for me. I'd rather have more peace of mind, you know? A lot of people will be using AI. 100%. I'm not saying there'll be... Maybe people are getting it wrong where I'm saying AI is going to do everything for them. They'll be using AI for inspiration, is what I'm saying. So like, let's say I was designing a film logo, right? I could go to like ChatGPT or whatever and say, right, I'm designing a film logo. Could you give me, you know, the top 5 brands, film logo brands? Could you give me the color scheme? Like, you could get information quicker, you see. And I refuse to believe people aren't doing that. I don't know why they wouldn't. Ninja, thank you for the 18 months. Less people can do this in work faster, more efficient work will be demanded by bosses from workers. Work on deliver, they replay. Yeah, you talk about something completely different. I'm talking about the kind of the relationship between person and AI, not just AI taking over everything. And isn't it when people are asking their AI how they felt about them, and most of the AI made images of them being treated like prisoners by the humans. They don't understand that though, Lush. That's the human emotion. AI doesn't have emotions. They won't understand what being like a prisoner would be, or the feeling of that, etc. Almost sounds made up. I think some people don't like the idea there's a risk a machine likely use samples stolen from real artists to generate its own content. Yeah, so you're talking about different stuff. You're talking about the AI just doing everything for you. This is why it's good with when people can actually, what would I say? They can just hear what the person's saying instead of coming to their own conclusion. That's what one thing I've noticed a lot of people do nowadays as well. They come to their own conclusion and they don't actually listen to what the person's saying. So I'm talking about using AI for inspiration, and then people just blank out and they're like, he's talking about using AI to replace people. It's like there's a massive disconnect, you know? You sometimes use chat to track your health progress. Yeah, people will. People will. Like, they might deny it, but people will be using AI for inspiration. Like 100%. 100%. It's very similar to just Googling, if I'm honest. It's just faster. Isn't AI using you for inspiration? No. AI is just using us for knowledge. AI is using us for... Yeah, it's not inspiration. It's just using us. Just in general. Like it's built of us. It's potentially providing inspiration based off others' stolen work. Yeah, and that would happen if you didn't use AI. I feel like people, like when I was doing graphic design, you look at other people's logos, you look at why they did it, you look at the color palette, you look at all this stuff. You're not stealing it. You're getting inspired. A symbiotic relationship with the user and AI is the sweet spot for sure. That's what I think will fall into more or less, Cyprus. It's gonna like coexist. Everything's based off other people's work. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly, Black. You get it. It's basically just kind of like a shortcut to something that you would have done anyway. Like, say if you're researching something, it takes you maybe a day, right? Using AI, you can probably do it in like 10 minutes. Well, maybe not that, like an hour. You use AI for inspirations at times, but the core art fundamentals are not there. So you're stuck doing the majority of the sketching work while colouring is your style, so. Well, yeah, I'm not talking... Again, people need to hear what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the AI doing it for you. I'm talking about getting inspired. Using it as inspiration. Using it as almost a shortcut to get to the end goal. In the sense of you can get all the research you need in a shorter amount of time to then create the image you were going to create anyway. People don't need AI to steal others' work. They brazenly do it all the time. Half of the VTubers drama on the internet is about them ripping off artists' work for their rigs, etc. Dude, it's just full of... It's just weird, dude. It's weird. Like, a lot of things... Yeah. Again, it's just outrage culture. People just want to be outraged by something. Is there some validity to it? For sure. 100%. There is some dangerous areas of AI where it could potentially take people's jobs, etc. But people just like, they exacerbate it and push it into everything. And that's not, well, I mean, it's not what we're talking about here. I'm just talking about it for inspiration. AI is coming into your workplace, supposed to help you, you'll see. Yeah. Resident Evil. No, 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 no. Anyway, good little chat, guys. Let's see how today is. I've got a meme thing on vertical YouTube. So if it's balanced equals bang, guys. No, why did that go so loud on the mic then? Bow, bow, what the hell? I went really, it went to the red on the mic. Resident Evil 9 Insanity Mode speedrun is so fun. Glad you're having fun. So it's just a search engine. It uses the search engine as the capacity to link and join concepts and give a likely outcome or endpoint like anything else. It can be used for BS or genius. Yeah, I mean, I can just understand, like, if I was doing graphic design with all the AI and everything now, I would get to my endpoint way quicker. I would find idea generation way easier. Like, it's like a tool to almost elevate in a way. It can be, I should say. No problem, Mike. Appreciate you, man. But would you say I'm right with that? A lot of today's society, they don't actually listen to what you're saying. They have a pre-convicted notion where you speak, but because of what they're thinking, they just add it to what you said, and you said nothing to do with it. Do you get me? I do notice that here and there. Like people don't actually listen to what people talk about anymore. Most just waiting for their turn to talk. A preconceived notion. Yeah. Oh, I said conviction, didn't I? Preconceived notion, sorry. They're very much like that. Like I noticed it a bit there, what I was talking about, only subtly. But I was talking about how we can be inspired. We can use AI to inspire and then create something from ourselves, but we're inspired by the AI because it's, you know, it's just like a faster way of going through loads of images. And then some people were saying it can take your job. That's not what we're talking about. You get me? We weren't talking about AI taking people's jobs. We were talking about the use of it to inspire. So you'd still be in that job, but you would have AI to basically like super boost your productivity, right? Which is kind of win-win, really. Getting to you know, point A to point B quicker. And you don't even need to just use it. You can do all the other stuff as well. You can go onto Google, you can look at all the images, you can look at all the brands, you can look at the color palette. This is if you're doing a logo, for example, or brand identity. And then you can go to the AI, and then you can talk to the AI about what you've discovered as well, and maybe get a new angle. Like, there is good in that sense. But again, a lot of people, they won't even listen to what I'm saying. Just twisted something else. We're a very smart species for making AI in the first place. We're insanely smart as a species. As a collective. Well, actually, it's a bit of a lie. It's only probably about 1% of us. But yeah, as you know, that 1%, yeah, they're doing some great shit. They're doing some great shit. We're just along for the ride, aren't we? If it even is 1%, it might be like 0.1%. Fucking hell. That's some harsh truth, innit? I do survivor builds and killer builds. It doesn't matter. I think AI is placed for providing support for logical problems, so it works really well in programming. Its problem comes when you start bringing it into creative arts. Yeah, but again, you're pushing something we're not talking about. I agree there is issues, but you can you can say that for anything. You can literally say that for anything. They always will be kind of issues which can always have some kind of negative consequence to something. Like it's in everything. It's in everything. That's why it's good to stay on topic and just talk about what we're talking about and not just bring like everything in. I do agree, but honestly, there's so many things I could say with that outside of AI, which can create problems in different ways. A doctor masterclass. Experience was to give a build. We do it based off that. Doing good to humanity really means to you, to be fair. Yeah, subject to an extent. There will be some objective kind of descriptions of what doing good to humanity is, but there definitely will be some subjective too. Right now, companies getting rid of their people. Again, you're talking about, and they did that before AI as well. I don't know. Yeah, there's negative stuff happening around the world. I know. Happened before AI. It'll happen after AI, and it'll happen during AI. How is Kill It In developing? So there's only a big negative to Kill It. Well, the biggest negative to Kill Him right now is you have to play on Japan servers, which isn't ideal. DVD, maybe done. McGee, thank you for the 64. I said 64 for some reason. The 5 gifted. I said for some reason I saw it there. Appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. Why is she here? Why is she not trying to go down to the other side? Oh, it's Trapper. I hate Trapper. I'm gonna have to just commit to this and get a trade, I think. I have to get a trade. There's US West, which is just as bad, and Japan, what I mainly played on. There is Europe and US East, there just isn't enough players. There's always grifters even without AI more. Grifters weren't created with AI. You're just talking about the human condition at that point. New Dental Academy. Appreciate the sub, man. I don't think I make that. And there's a trap there. I didn't even see it. Trap is so underrated. Yeah, loads of programmers saw loads of stuff before AI. I knew a programmer when I was at uni, and one of the things they did with a lot of the clients is they just grabbed a lot of source code from other websites and just put it into theirs. Yeah, maps actually have grass. I agree. I agree. If you don't have grass... You don't want healing? If you don't have grass, it's not as good. But that's not really the killer's fault. That's the devs not adding grass. Or actually, not even adding, keeping grass. Because they have to actually take grass away. Because it already does exist, doesn't it? They could just grab the same tile and then boom, you've got grass. So they have to actually take the grass away. Do I think Myers is underrated? I'm not sure how people rate the new Myers, so I can't say. I just know that they say, like, Trap is like one of the worst killers in the game. I don't agree. Not at all. Especially a strategic one like this. Guten Tag. How you doing, Arkham? String Trap's worse than Trapper. I'm not sure where I would put Trapper, but he's way better than people say. Just kind of bad map design and bad, like, map thinking hurts Trapper, but it's not really the killer himself. It's the devs, for some reason, taking away grass when grass already were there. You get me? You didn't need to go for that. I don't know if that was the play. You didn't need to get both. He's trying to free gen and he's probably successfully doing it. I don't think we've got one person off a hook ground coming back. We can maybe heal her. Yeah, I think he's free gen. He's gonna have all traps around, like, loads of gens. This is gonna be really difficult. Bottom 5. I need to look who the bottom 5 are, then I'll be able to agree or disagree. Trickster's worse. The new Trickster thing, I think the new Trickster's the worst in the game. I definitely think Skull Merchant's worse. That's already 2. Who else would there be? Ghostface. Ghostface is kind of bad. That's like 3. I mean, he might be bottom 5, but bottom 5 isn't the worst. Fred is kind of bad, yeah. He does have good map pressure though, Fred. It's not amazing, that's why he's kind of shit. But it's alright. He just doesn't really have too good anti-loot. How you doing, working? It don't matter if you need 2 iridescence. I don't base them off what add-ons they need. The add-ons, they're meaningless. The devs have no rhyme or reason what add-ons are good or bad. Some killers' best add-ons are rounds. I don't take the rarity of the add-on into account because the devs don't have a balanced reasoning for the rarity of their add-ons. Just like Plague. Plague you use both. Yeah, Plague you want to use both areas. Yeah, the rarity means jack shit. I want to see if we can find it. I don't like want to... Wow, we actually walked straight to it. That's unlucky. No, Juge. Unless he thinks I'm over there. But he could just get a trap and put it there and then I physically can't get out. Yeah. Super underrated killer. Not the worst in the game at all. We would shit on the new Trickster. %110%. No insta-downs. Needs line of sight. Constant reloads in lockers. Just had a hell of a match as twins against 4-man Swift. We've shouldered the burden, made for this and no one left behind. Nice. Twins can be quite scary. Or Trapper both. Trapper's never been that bad. There's people who are kind of like, you know, the fucking... Who was that person with the 10 Commandments? Who was that? Because I want to say that they're that person. Moses. They're like the Moses of DBD. Like, they just say something and everyone's like, yes, that is the truth. So a lot of people just kind of, like, spout it from that shit. Bottom 5 from 42 killers, yeah, is pretty bad. You know, what people say is the worst. He's not the worst. I'm not saying he's, like, amazing. But he's not the worst. He just isn't. Once he gets like a good regen with traps around the free gen and plays strategic around that, it's very hard to deal with, you know. I don't know where I'd put him. I think people like underestimate how strong his kind of like map strategy is. Everyone thought it was bad because he could only carry one trap. That's his only negative. Imagine if Trapper had all his traps. Like, that'd be kind of crazy if you think about it. He could just go to one side of the map and just set up the whole map in, like, probably a minute. And then you can't go anywhere near that side.
You get to
or you're just going to get hit. Unless it's a bad map design. But that's not Trapper. That's bad map design. It's a different thing. Rogue Blood, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Like, if the devs understood Trapper needs grass, that's it. That's all they need to understand. He'd instantly just go... I agree he has a map issue. I think a lot of killers have map issues, though. Damn, nice. I wonder... Does she have... Amanda's letter? I don't know if she's hiding there. Okay, she's over 2. President Chimp, thank you for the 9 at month. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've heard him here and there. Usually he's Survivor. We're not a strong, like, 4-man here. Or we're not our strongest 4-man. We've got Freya Rando. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 3-man. But it's not the strongest one either, is it? Completely random how strong or weak the team is at playing, depending who joins first. Oh shit is there. Oh, I found fucking itch. Oh, nice. Perfect timing there. I was literally, I was literally like this. I couldn't. You feel like she has Amanda's letter? Maybe. It is quite easy to hear people on this map. She could just be crouching around. It is quite a good pig map, if I'm honest. Or just stealth map in general. As long as she plays it like smart. Stealthily. But yeah, you can tell when we're on a strong team, we win like 99% of the games. I don't think we're winning 99% of the games with this. Good totem cleanse. Oh, I could have got that, I reckon. Fuck. Damn, that would have been big. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't know she'd been looking at me. Oh my god, I thought it was real. Can I get back around though? There's no pallets anywhere. They've all been used. Yeah. Literally just all gone in this position. Maybe I need to go downstairs. That pallet over there's gone. That pallet's gone. We had one over here. It's too far away though. Use my windows. There's no pallets. Windows doesn't teleport you to pallets. Yeah, that one's not even there either. Unless it's... No, it's a different one, that. It's over there. Yeah, so I think... Maybe that one I could maybe go to? No, she went down. I couldn't have got there. No, yeah, there was nothing. Should have just played the initial pallet. The invisible one. The initial pallet, you mean... You mean that one over there? I might have been able to make that one, but then I would have been stuck. There's nowhere to go from there. Oh, crap. She's running into a dead zone. She's gonna fall down here. Yep. That's good though. Now I have some pallets to fuck with. I don't think she's gonna follow now though. Oh, she's got a head trap, Jeej. Well, maybe not Jeej. There's only one gen. But that head trap's kind of big. Bloody phenomenal. If I see her here, I'm gonna have to try and go for a dead odd really quick. We need to hope that oh! Ah, tried to bloody dead hard and fucking... Oh, damn it. Nice. I pressed it. I guess I weren't sprinting. Pod timing. I pressed it, but I don't think I was sprinting. I think because I got off the gen, we were in a bad situation where we couldn't run. I think she's here to my left. No, thought so. I should have let her get you, actually. You're not even on death hook. Crap. Very strong build this map plus Fate the Darkness and Plaything. Yeah. And another head pop. I don't know how she's getting so many head pops, by the way. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's not a strong team. As I say, it's random. Still winnable. Oh my god. I don't think it's winnable. We've got Face of Darkness showing where we're at all the time. She's completely silent. If I go there, I don't think she can sneak up on me, though. Did you go this way? Damn, she did. Nice. Jeez. I had a feeling she was going to do that. I should have stood there. Then I could have seen both sides. Doctor build of my choosing. You got it, McGee. Or McGee. You got it, man. Yeah, 4K, yeah. Very good at Amanda map as well, yeah. But we're not on like such thing. Favorite trapper add-ons, both areas. See if we get a hatch. They've got the mind game where they could be going for the hatch, so they might think that, so they might be able to make it here. GG. Alright, so what do you want? Just a doctor build. I actually fuck with Zanshin on doctor. Wait, this isn't the one though. I don't know about lethal. Maybe. It is good to like get there. You do find them quick though. Could maybe have to save the best for last and see what happens. It's not the worst thing. Let's do it. Save is quite good on Doctor. Face of Darkness to get the interruption and getting the trap off. Yeah, they do. The top 3 hardest killers to play, in my opinion. Nurse, obviously. It's going to have to be 110%ers, most likely. So Nurse... Huntress. Maybe Springtrap. Nurse, Huntress, Springtrap. Possibly them 3. Because you're forced to use their abilities. When it's 115%, you can win just mouse 1 in. Like Billy, for example. Yeah, hard to use his chainsaw. You don't even need to use it well. Just use his chainsaw for traversal. You'll do better than Huntress, for example. What's up, Bobby? What's up? Hey, Matthew? Am I going to watch the Mario Galaxy movie? Didn't even know that were a thing. Can we try and hear you say water in an American accent again? Did I say it in an American accent? I didn't say what you said there, Amber. Something's not attached to the wall. The workout's going really good. I'm probably the fittest I've pretty much ever been. You knocked a radiator off the wall? How? I mean, it's not your fault that it isn't attached properly. That's bad. You should have it attached properly. But how do you knock it off the wall? No real thoughts, honestly, Zeta. Pharaoh. Pharaoh doctors. So obviously, lethal's good to like find people quickly, but this pretty much will anyway. So might as well just use this instead of lethal on Doctor, I think. She hesitated, I caught up a bit there. I missed that, didn't I? What? You lost all the distance there. We'll be able to get both. Wait, Abby. It was a work radiator you knocked off. Whoops. If they see me chasing this person, they'll think that it's safe to go for a save on the UI. They're gonna be coming around this way, I can feel it. Yeah. Nice. Damn. This guy's the strongest, he feels like. Flashlight makes him stronger as well. He gets distance every single time. Don't underestimate how strong that flashlight is. It's a guaranteed distance every single time I break a pallet. Oh. Didn't react. Good. Stupid pilot. Go think it's the obsession. Yeah, you're not wrong actually. Almost a perfect dodge. Yeah. They got us for the map quite unfavorably, but we'll use strategy. Yeah, we're going to be one gen as well, like usual. With like 2 hooks. Yep. Very, very normal outcome. Should I have gone for a 2-stage on them? Hard to say. Are we outrange? I don't know. These do seem to be quite good, especially against the stronger players that we do go against. He's going to be trying to go for that gen. They're also going to go for the save here. We probably tunnel this girl and hope they don't have DS. He's obviously going to body block. That's all we can really do at this point. That guy's going to be rushing the gen at the far end. Going for body blocks at this side as well. Damn, I can't get that because of the body block. Shit. Huge. Other guy's rushing the gen at the far end while I've got 3 people around me. So we need to ignore these and we need to go right to the other end of the map if we even have time. Welcome to you. It's Sweater. Hit him somewhere. Blocker? Too slow. He got the head on. The other guy has that thing where he gets the heal for free. We will know if they got on that gen now, though, because we've got a trial. But this gen split is horrible. I think the best we get here is a draw. 2, 3. This is why I like trial. Do you see how I've got undetectable? I can use that to know if someone's got on the gen again. We're going to slug him for pressure. Would have time to pick him up. Yeah, if you haven't seen this stream, a lot of matches we have go down to like 1 gen, and I potentially get a comeback from it because we're used to this situation. Like, we're in this situation a lot. Didn't touch the thing. Can block it out. She just touched that gen. Oh no, she didn't. We'll hook him. We do need to get something on the board with this guy. The other gen seemed okay from what I saw. That one's still regressing. That's why I'm still stealthy. Someone's here. Free grab on him, very nice. Don't have time to hook him. We're still stealthing because trial. Look how good trial is. Look at this information. I know they haven't touched that gen this whole time. Because I still am undetectable. No blood, no scratch marks. Very nice. I hear you. I don't know where she keeps going. Yeah. He's already up again. What the fuck? How are they doing that? Genuinely. How the fuck are they doing that? Or was he not up? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Because he's injured now. I'm sure I saw him at full health. I think she's going to be on that other gen, which is going to be really bad. I made his timing so hard to hit, he couldn't even get it. I don't know how he blind. Oh, two people. Look at the two people. There's one in front. Oh, what the fuck? There's one in front. Can I get the shot? Yeah. There's one in front here because I got blinded from both sides. He couldn't have got me from that other side. I did a 180. There she is. What a fucking patch, dude. Bum 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 bum. We can hook her, that's fine. We're just ignoring the obsession. I'm curious what that other gen's on though. That one. We ain't looked at it for a while. I'm still in stealth because that other gen at the far left hasn't been touched. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I saw him. The other gen's fully regressed. I don't have stealth anymore. I think he went to a locker, like usual. Nope. Saves helped a lot. Yeah, I think so. It's really insanely fucking hard match. This is fully regressed now. Hello. That guy's using the deception head-on. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the swing there. Nice. Got it. So what was that? 4 gens, 2 hooks? Yep, about normal. Yeah, no problem, McGee. Might as well slug him. He's gonna die quicker by slug than hook at this point. Slug in, he's gonna take about a minute. Hook in, he'll take 2. Unless he keeps getting picked up, of course. He will bleed out, yeah. That was a bloody hard match. Remember, I had 2 hooks where they got down to 1 gen this game. Which is very normal when you go against a strong team in EU. A lot of matches it's going to be kind of like that. If you use a bit of gen defense, you might get a few more. But no gen defense, it's yeah, it's a tell that you went against some survivors who can play the video game. Before they had it in the bag, probably. I've been in that scenario so many times that I never believe we've lost because it's so normal. Debunked on what? The fly. I don't think I've been debunked on anything DVD-wise. Not that I can recall. The use plot twist, yeah. My takes on the game. You reacted to it, if you remember. Oh. If anything, like, regarding my takes of the game, it's been the opposite of debunking. It's been people realizing... I can kill him there. People realizing that, you know, they're actually alright takes, and then they have them takes now. Well, I mean, not saying the first part, but, you know, they've changed their mind and have similar takes. They make literally 0 points. Yeah, they won't. They won't. As I said, like, the irony of that is... I was mad at that guy. The irony of that is, I had takes, you know, 4 years ago or whatever. A lot of people have kind of embraced them now, haven't they? So, debunking what? So when the best gem regression perk is 10% regression, since pin res is only certain hooks and can create orange. I think it's 20 now though, isn't it? Turn back the clock. It is 10, fucking hell. Yeah. God, that's mad, yeah. That's only 5% more than a normal kick. People don't realise though, they don't look at the numbers, do they? So yeah, if you want to look at the numbers, a normal kick will do 4.5 seconds of regression by default. With that, you do 9 seconds of regression. 9 seconds of regression can be stopped with 2 survivors in about 5 seconds. And 1 survivor, 9 seconds, and there's 3 others doing 3 other gens at the same time. You're supposed to go skinny to ripped like you for the summer. Not this quick. I'm not like super ripped. I want to get more. But no, it's a. I would say you need a year. Like you can go from. What would I say? You need to be quite disciplined as well for that year. But if you are disciplined, you can go from being quite chubby into being quite muscular in a year. You can. Bodybuilder physique. Just I want to get a bit more cut. I'm trying to cut like all my. I'm trying to get quite low body fat. But yeah, a year. You need a year. You can't do it in a few months. That'd be insane. You could probably work on it though in a few months. Yeah, I'd say a year. I am nearly 6'3" and I'm 87 kilogram. Actually, I think I'm a bit less now. I think I'm like 86 point something. Like 86.5 maybe. A year can have an amazing transformation. Yeah, discipline in a year, you can get quite fit. You'd be surprised. You just need discipline. Get your chicken. Get your fucking chicken. And your spinach. Fish and rice cake. Fish and rice can be good. Chicken, I like chicken more though. Spinach. Yeah, spinach is good. Eat your chicken. No, you're good. Trash. What? Spinach is trash. What's good about it? Just healthy. Well, I need to look at all the benefits, but yeah, it's just healthy. What do you reckon? Another game where we have one hook. Oh, they're on a whirl. Yeah, broccoli is more superior, I believe. This killer is so strong. This killer is easily A tier. I just don't know where. Like bottom, mid, top. She's so fucking strong, it's insane. We haven't infected everyone. This is quite a bad map as well. Wow, they're playing smart. What the fuck? Wow. We got the other guy going around at the same time, by the way. Why'd you do that? That wasn't smart. Why are you in here too? Oh, because you're safe. We'll get rid of this pal and go back. No mobility. It's just her map pressure is just kind of nutty. Her information. In my opinion. Like, you just know where everyone is, like, all times. And then as soon as they finish a gen, you get like one of the best anti-loops in the game, if not the best. There's no pallet over there. Oh, there is there though. Very nice. Now they're fucked. Huge. Oh my god, how'd she get over there so quick? Dude, this is strong, man, again. Of course they have that. This is like really strong teams today, like back to back. Damn, wrong guy. Time. He was crazy. Again, I don't look at like the rarity of the add-on. It's meaningless. There's no rhyme or reason to what rarity add-ons are. Some killers' rarities, or some killers' best add-ons are the lowest rarity. It makes no sense. And then some of the highest rarity. It's meaningless. Like Plague could easily have had these two as just her, you know, the least rare item, the least rare add-ons, and then people would be like, oh look, that means that she's stronger. Like what? It makes no sense. Some killers are even that good. Exactly. It's meaningless. It's meaningless. Don't judge how good a killer is by the rarity of the add-ons they need to use. It'll kind of trip you up in finding who are actual strong killers if you do that. Yeah, but that's a whole different category. Make play. We're not doing a category of who is the strongest killer when you don't have the good add-ons they need to be the strong killer. We're doing a category of who is the strongest killer, like when they're at their strongest, like the strongest killer, or the weakest or whatever. So mine would be like, you know, if you have everything you need for that killer to be played at the strength of that killer, where do they sit? You know, that's what I think. I don't think like what if you don't have these things and you need to get these other, like I don't think like that. I mean, Laura, who's the one really taking it seriously if you think about it though? Me, who's just chatting while playing, or you, who's getting super seriously emotional about losing? who's really taking it serious. And this is the strongest killers at their weakest state. Yeah, so that's not what I'm doing. I'm not looking for that. Don't make any sense either doing that. GG. Could try it first. Oof. He's quite fun, but he's a lot weaker than people think.
All roads have led to this realm.
I'm not forgetting about new players. I'm judging the killer's strength off using the best stuff the killer has. It's not my fault the devs have completely messed up the rarity of add-ons, where some killers get their best add-ons really easily and others get them really difficultly. It's not my fault. I don't think you should be able to judge a killer on that. That's just, once again, just bad design. The best add-ons for the killer should be the rarest. It's just not the case. I mean, look at this guy. His best add-ons, in my opinion, are these, which is just rare. It's not even very rare. What about you? Okay, at least his are very rare. And look at him, he's got a bloody uncommon as one of his best ones. Here's both of his. Some berries. She gets bloody uncommon again. Berries. Very and uncommon. A lot on ultra. They got quite lucky. A lot of killers in the orangey. Look at him. Oh, I won't use that though. Got another one, uncommon. This is like one of the best ones. Movement speed by 10%. Singularity. Yeah, another uncommon. Look at that. Overclock duration is increased by 8%. It's solid as fuck. Yeah, I like that one with him. Where you can see the turrets. Common. Yeah, there's probably one who has it more. I think Demogorgon had like 2 uncommons, right? At one point. I think they've changed it. Yeah, he has 2. Yeah, he has 2 uncommons. This guy. Just stupid. Though I would say this one is quite good. The one where you can see the auras is quite good. How you doing, Ghost? Caustic. Appreciate the follow, and good as well. Appreciate the follow. Any fun newer meme builds that genuinely work? I don't think any meme builds genuinely work, but you can go against worse survivors and play anything. Demogorgon answer a joke. His 2 best add-ons reduce time is in 10%, which is like 0.18 seconds. Yeah, that is kind of insane. I kind of noticed that when I was looking through. A lot of the top killers, they don't really need much in the add-ons, do they? But like the weaker killers, they have to rely much more on their add-ons. Trapper, you know. And same with Plague. Ghoul can be played with no add-ons. Ghoul's add-ons are insanely good. You give Ghoul's add-ons to some other killer who's weak, and you actually make that killer stronger. Like, the add-on to make people scream who are really far away. The add-on to make it so you get bamboozle for free. A lot of killers would really like that. You know, Wraith, when you're in cloak form, you know, you block the window for X amount of time, just like with Ghoul as one of his add-ons. That'd be massive. Free dead man switch and bamboozle for Ghoul, yeah. What's up? What's up? Do Nemesis and zombies still work with spies from the shadows to make zombies react? Possibly. I don't know why you'd want that though. You ideally want the zombies to be near gens. For Spirit, her add-ons are common. The one where Haunting is 25% longer, and the one where the cooldown is 40% less. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, once again, that's why there's no rhyme or reason, really, to the add-ons. Like, Iridescent doesn't necessarily mean their best add-on. So... But ironically, some of the weaker killers... Well, I don't know if Plague's that weak, but... You know, Trapper needs both Iris. Very strange. You think they'd throw him a bone and make it like uncommon or something, wouldn't you? But nope. Got movement again. Wow. She's really watching. Got her.
You have little time left.
Okay, he's more normal. Let's go for the normal one. I've got the wrong build, by the way. This is the one with Devour. Actually, that's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. Yeah, he's definitely normal. His rage quit instantly. He's probably... Oh, we already got rid of Devour. Never mind. Yeah, let's not use Devour anymore. This guy's the survivor's gonna be like, there's no counterplay. Meanwhile, that other survivor definitely showed there were counterplay. And this is before the nerf as well. Vecna's gonna be kind of fucked, isn't he, after that nerf? Vecna's gonna be kind of cooked. Well, the changes. Apparently they're making it even easier. So for even like worse survivors to dodge his ability. So you saw how the Nia had no issue. So she's gonna have like an even easier time versus the versus the new one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Can't hit this girl. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone for the mouse one. Literally can't hit her. And there's another normal one. Near slick with it. Yep. Now imagine 3 others doing that. I could have mouse wander though, but I was being a bit stubborn with one of them. Why am I not seeing the aura anymore with this? I swear they've nerfed it. It used to be so much better. I do not see the aura anymore. It was really, really consistent. Very weird. Like, this add-on I use, it was like insanely good. So much so that I just remember like how good it were. And now I'm just not seeing really any use of it. Which seems very dramatically different. Because of the new perks being released. What do you mean? Yeah, mouse one were the player there, 100%. I think I'm back. Just looking where I'm doing it, I don't think I'd actually hit her with that. I'd need to like bait a mouse one maybe. Like she's watching where the animation is and then avoiding where I'm looking. So I don't actually know if there's a way to actually even hit her. Luckily 99.9% of survivors can't move like that, but... yeah. Yeah, there she didn't bother, because she's just trying to get to the hook.
It begins.
Okay. There's a crouching one that hides your aura. I don't think it's it. I don't know. It's weird. But I'm almost tempted to like stop using this add-on. It doesn't seem to. Look, okay, I see 1, 2. Okay, there. That's what it did.
So easy.
That's the first time I've seen the aura with it. Much less good to get teammates like this. That's DBD. That's why it works, man. If every survivor played really well, the game would just die, wouldn't it? Sadly, she isn't carrying. It's what I call an uncarryable team. I've had these before. Having lethal pursuer, which extends the duration. Possibly. Possibly. I don't think that's it though. So she's listening to the sound. And she's also being really, No, we just do a fast one. Slow then fast. There we go. Again. Very nice. Maybe they were just really close. You have to drag to score. Yeah, but that won't work in a start either. She's getting a bit fatigued. Eventually she's going to start making mistakes because, you know, the match has been a while and she's had to, like, dodge. I'd be very surprised if this girl don't have, like, an ego trip in the chat. I'd respect if she doesn't because it's so, like, predictable. When the survivor does well, they have, like, a massive ego trip. But it would be nice if she doesn't. I'd respect it a lot more. What do you reckon, guys? Ego trip or not? Valid crash out. You reckon? You think it's valid? It is a team game. She might not say anything and just leave. I'm thinking ego trip though. She might even like be angry at me somehow. And like insult me. Tell me how bad I am. She's acting like I don't exist, cheeky book.
This will be beautiful.
The gates are completely random as well, Dylan. Sometimes they're really close, sometimes they're far, aren't they? Going to be salty, she might even say GG. She might. I think she'll just leave. Maybe. Yeah, she's just left. It's the easiest kind of response. Boom, 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 boom. She has a good understanding of what's it called? Vecna. Looks like they mainly play Survivor. A lot of the comments are saying like, you know, juiced Survivor and shit.
More worlds to conquer.
Adam ruined it all. Could have been intense with the 3/4 of the year. I would just ignore her. Like, you go for the weaker links because it's a team game.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated.
So it's smart to go for the weak links. Like, you will eventually get the strong ones, but at that time, all the gens are done. Now you've lost.
Support!
Griffin,
Thank you.
31 a month. Appreciate you,
Much
mate.
love. True. Hope your day is going well so far.
Yeah, it's been alright. Thank you. Yeah, he rage quit because he's probably got the narratives, you know, the story in his ear. Whereas, like, Vecna has no counterplay. He gets punished for nothing. And that's probably making him angry, and then he rage quits. He quit because he went down in 8 seconds. Yeah, but he could have all the stuff around DVD, right? Where you need to think certain ways against certain killers, etc. That could push you to quit quicker, right? Why would I play this? The killer has no counterplay. There's no gameplay. All you do is guess. You know, all them tried and true buzzwords, buzz sentences. It would have lasted longer if you just shift W. Shift W would have been quite easy to hit. doing, Cappy? What I would have started doing with that Nia is I would have started just baiting my power and going for the mouse ones. But 110% mouse ones kind of shit. Appreciated Tayton. Dank Lord. Oh, 100% it's disrespectful to your teammates, but there's a lot of people like that. They don't give a shit about their teammates. You can tell that a lot of these people who do that, they never really played team games as they were growing up. Didn't really play any sports or, you know, some kind of team game. Because they don't care that they've just basically destroyed it for the rest of the team, right? They're very kind of like self-centered. It's very like just thinking for themselves. When you've played like sports and team games and stuff when growing up, you just, it's just like built into you that you don't want to fuck over your team.
This is upon you.
Conditioning, I guess. Why, Rain? Is there a reason, or is it just a sentence? It's kept at 10 for like a long time as well, even with inflation and shit. I think it's very reasonable. I've seen people saying like 10 gifted for a fucking build request. That's $50. I think 10 is very, very reasonable. Roll back. Really, really, really important. Roll back. What just happened? That was a down, and now it isn't. Probably rage baiting, maybe. That rollback was not good, man. Oh. Rage bears are people with room temperature IQs. Yeah, probably, I don't know. Nobody see him, amazing. Told you, man. I swear to God, these people, they've never played, they haven't really played sports, or they haven't really played team games in their life, and they just don't care. They don't care that they're just fucking over for everyone. They kind of treat it as if it's a single player. You can tell with me that I, like, when I was younger, and throughout, like, a lot of my time, I played a lot of team games. Because when I play DBD as a survivor, I'm not even thinking about myself escaping. I just want 3 people of the team to escape. That's how I play it. I thought this guy was the bot. Didn't realize. He gets to get out of the game quick enough. Nice. If they DC, they turn into a bot, yeah.
Don't even try to escape.
Dark Lord this. Quite a fun killer. Or Dracula, I guess you could say. Dark Lord, like Dracula from Castlevania. Yeah, the killer is quite fluid. I agree. Rota, appreciate the follow. Oh, and Rain brought you recently followed. Did you say a reason why 10 is like crazy or something on a party game? I feel like you were saying party game as if that had like a meaning to something. Like you were insinuating that had like a correlation to what you were talking about. Hellfire Slowdown is horrible. Yeah, the best thing is still the wolf, I think. Like wolf and the bat.
Don't be overdramatic.
Wolf was nerfed, I know, yeah. Yeah, I've tried pretty much everything with that kind of stuff retro. The irrigate thing, it doesn't work for any doesn't work versus any competent survivor. Like a lot of that stuff doesn't really work versus the smarter players. Do I make that? Yeah. That's a quick catch up right there. It's really easy to dodge, sadly, retro. It would have been a really cool thing, but yeah, it's way too easy to dodge.
Die already.
True, true, true. I thought that was him DCing again. Like, what the fuck? By the way, all these rage quits, pretty much dominating them at every single loop, let's face it. Did they do much? They got lucky with a rollback, I guess. They've got nearly to 1 gen. So it just shows you, like, they didn't need to rage quit. What does this sentence mean? Dude, I've said this before, we're such intelligent beings, or at least we should be, and people speak as if it's like the same person. Like, tunneling with 4 gens left and 1 bot is crazy. I feel like I've heard that sentence before from a completely different person in that exact same structure. Like, it's like we're bots. It's like we're fucking AI. Maybe that's the big twist of reality. We were actually the AI all along. Yeah, they're like NPCs, yeah.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
These people aren't passing the AI test in the coming years. Yeah, what's it called? The tuning test or something. AI tuning test. To see if you're human or AI. Turing. Is it Turing? Yeah. Honestly, I think in the future, some AI might actually surpass humans in that test. Imagine that. How would you think about that? If AI starts being more human than humans? How would that make you feel, guys? Would that be quite existential? I could 100% see it with some people. As you said, like NPC-like people. I mean, I think AI might show more critical thinking. Seriously. In the future, maybe even now, it might have more critical thinking than some of them. You're welcome, this species is fucked. It's crazy, isn't it? Just to think about. Over 20 years or so. Ten years. My God, my touch. I feel like I never see you. There's another one there. 4 messages in 10 years. There's so many of you. Crazy. There were one not too long ago who was like 10 years and they had like 10 messages. 10-year gang. Fucking pro lurkers, man. Is it possible for AI to have critical thinking? We are training it from our image. That wouldn't make sense. Giving it knowledge for it to critically think about things, or definitely, it's almost like 2 different things. AI definitely critical things. Just in a different way though than humans because it's AI. Is there anything you miss about older DBD? Yeah, I miss ranking matter. I miss aiming for ranks. Like, I don't care about the ranking system in this game. It's completely pointless. And I hate that. I would love for when I win and I get to, like, these high ranks to be like, nice, we've hit a high rank. Like, oh, God, it'd be so good.
That is a
But
very,
just
very
thinking
kind
about it makes me a bit, like, down. Because the devs just aren't going to introduce that shit. So we just need to accept it.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Playtime is over.
Try to keep your rank ones hard. Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Just
The devs will never do it.
started.
They'll never do it. But it would be really nice, you know, hitting all these different ranks and getting maybe rewards for them and knowing that you're in like some hard rank to attain and you're keeping that rank and you, yeah, oh well. No point thinking about it. Yeah, I reckon we'll fuck with For Honor again sometime. I mean, kind of feeling like it a bit, for some reason. I were liking Virtuoso, she was kind of cool. For Honor's very different to what it were, though. Damn, that was a free hit there.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
They're all a pain in the ass for other characters. Isn't that the design? Virtuo's got a pretty big nerf, oh really? What about that crazy one? They were a crazy character. And everyone knows that she's kind of crazy.
Is that all you have?
Like, she has, like, unblockable cancels into unblockable and things. When you say her name, I'll probably remember. No, not Shaman. I don't think it was Shaman. Maybe it's Shaman, but I don't think it is. Oh, they're all giving up again. Conqueror. It could be Shaman. Ah. Duran. Probably Duran. That sounds right. It's that insane one.
Support! You get me one more time. Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
Homeless Ghost, 30 and 9 month, appreciate you. Blame as well with a gifted sub. Jerry Rotter, appreciate the follow. Yeah, Duran, I think it is. Oh, they're not nerfed. I had him there. How would he improve the totem system? I've got pretty much solutions to fix a lot of DBD. I just stopped saying it because it got a bit tiring. Because, like, you don't really get listened to. But I can give you like the really just quick how to fix totems. Make every totem dull. There you go. Easy, innit? It's very easy to think of a lot of fixes on DVD. Want to fully commit to tap there. We've already won this. When we've won like this, I just kind of shut off my brain a bit. There's no point really using proper strategy. Even though when I sometimes do this, where I'm not using any strategy, you'll have them still like cry about how like sweaty I'll be and stuff. You know, it's almost pointless thinking about. I did it for years. I'm quite good at idea generation. It's what I was kind of like learning when I was doing graphic design, advertisement, idea generation, coming up with solutions. And I came up with loads of solutions and loads of ideas for DVD, completely for free, for years, and nothing really got implemented. We got Billy's chainsaw going quieter.
Very kind of you.
You know, I'll take maybe a tiny bit of credit, or at least they came to the same conclusion. And we got where hooks don't stay broken forever. You know, we got them too, I guess. But other than that, pretty much nothing else. Blame, will they give the sword back to map you? Appreciate you, Blame. What's being broken with sword done? You see it now, but you don't see what it were. When you see the defenders, like, when it hasn't changed yet, there's always the defenders, okay? And the defenders were saying it's completely fine because the killer shouldn't put him there and da-da-da-da. Like, you didn't see it all.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Like, it's really easy to see it now. Just like with Stretch Res, right? You can see it now. But you didn't see what it was like when it weren't accepted that it was a bad thing. The same with the hooks. You didn't see it when it weren't accepted as a bad thing. Like, you had to like drill into the head of these people like this is bad, and it was very difficult. You know, DVD conversation. Look at Reshade. Reshade's like the perfect example. Think about how people talk about Reshade and Defend, etc. That's what they were doing with the hooks breaking forever. It was the same conversation, the same defense, and you know it was the exact same feeling. The same with insta-gens. Once upon a time in DBD, a brand new part used to do the gen instantly. So if you had 4 brand new parts, you would walk with 4 survivors to 4 gens, and all 4 gens will be done instantly in about 10 seconds. People defended that. It's the same stuff. Seeing it now, it's easy. You have it easy right now because you're like, yeah, of course that's stupid. But no, dude. Conversations in DBD are not easy. Like, you can see the most stupid thing now and be like, of course that's stupid. It would defended like crazy, just like everything still is, right? Way, way easier to like see it now when it's done, than going against, you know, once again the masses saying that something stupid is fine. Well, now all DVD survivor terrible and stuff like that, because it has a monopoly over the asymmetrical, like kind of horror sphere. It has monopoly over it. It's crazy to be able to defend a permanent broken hooks and all brand new part. This still defends stuff to this day. Guys, it's the same. Nothing's changed. The only difference is you have the power of hindsight. That's it. They still defend free escapes at the end, where you have 10 seconds of invulnerability. You know? Reshade's still defended. It's the same stuff. It's just different words. It's just that you have the power of hindsight to be like, oh yeah, that actually is stupid. Like, the same thing would happen with everything else. It's just we're currently in it, so it's harder to see. Just DVD conversations, so I don't bother with them. It just repeats itself over and over again. You just change the words to something else. Yeah,
Poor performance indeed.
Damn, he killed himself off.
Let's finish this.
Hardest it's ever been, the Raxial. Whatever happened to the Skull Merchant rework? I think they scrapped it, yeah. They probably realized that they won't make much from it. It's not a licensed character, and they put in a lot of effort into it. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Look at Trickster, for example. They didn't really do much with his rework, did they? He's pretty much the same. He's just 110%. Skull Merchant, we're going to have a massive change. So we're going to have, like, drones that follow you and explode and stuff. Like, it would have been a big project. So, possibly that. Yeah, they have the monopoly, so they can, you know, have, like, crazy shit. Do I try Huntress and then regret it? I usually always regret when I play Huntress. Because she's so shit. Let's do a Billy. Huntress is like one of the worst killers in the game, in my opinion. I can explain why. One thing with me is, you know, that I've come up to my, like, own conclusions, my own mind on things, because when you ask me why I think something, I can tell you. It isn't just, I think this way, or just cause, or whatever. I can literally tell you, like, the stepping stones, because it's just completely, I have come to this conclusion, and I can explain why. Explain why Huntress is bad. So, 110% already, one of the worst. 110% killers are... If the power isn't insane, they are really at a bad place. You know, Vecna needs an insane power, and he's still really weak because of the 110%. Spirit has an insane power, but she's still pushed down because of the 110%. But her power does allow her to not get too pushed with the 110% because she can use it for traversal. But Huntress, 110%, that's it. Nothing better. Needs to reload at lockers to use her power. And has a Huntress Lullaby, where even when you use undetectable add-ons, you still hear where she is and where she's coming from. It's kind of bad. When she can throw over loops, she's still not better than a lot. Like Alien is probably better at throwing over the best loops for Huntress. And then there's a lot of tiles what she can't throw over, so she's literally just 110%, or she needs to guess when you're going to put a pallet down to throw a hatchet. Meanwhile, once again, 110%, if she does get that, you get a bigger sprint burst because of it. And if she does down you, she needs to walk all the way to the other side of the map to get to another gen, because once again, the movement speed. And people can shift W continually, because you can never sneak up on someone because you have a lullaby all the way through the game. Terrible. She's only strong at defending things. If she's in like a hill and there's loads of gens around her, that's a better spot for her for sure. But like, that's so situational. I mean, the no-brainer, Matthew, what Huntress should have is she should move at 115% when she's got no hatchets. That's like the no-brainer. That would help her at least. Like, they've got that with Springtrap, and he also has map traversal with the doors. It's weird. Like, he's got better... Like, if Springtrap didn't have the doors, he still has better map traversal than Huntress. And he can use Undetectable to catch people off guard. Crazy. We Warp, I see ya. Appreciate the 5 at Super.
Do you still like Artist? I thought you liked her on release.
Otis is okay. She's very shift W'able. She's all right. Random objects tend to screw hunters. You remember the freaking bucket on loop eating your hatchets. Yeah, Billy moves at 115%. He can one-shot when he sees people. That's crazy as well. Billy's 115%, but he has his chainsaw, which traversals insanely fast as well. And then you have Huntress at 110%, who has no traversal of any kind. Don't know. When I look at that kind of stuff, it'll always blow my mind. Yeah, Blight. Blight's 115% and has insane traversal. Ghoul is 115% and has insane traversal. Like, you could literally get rid of the traversal on these killers and they still shit on Huntress. Because they can get from point A to point B faster. They're 115%. Two went up, two went down. How you doing, Luna? This is a guarantee. Oh, maybe it isn't. Because of the hole. I'm not sure if we're going to go in the locker or not. Bacon, egg, cream cheese, and honey butter. Where from? Do you not make your own breakfast? I had free eggs. Free eggs. I'm gonna start having free eggs in the morning instead of the what's it called? Granola. Granola's good for fiber, and if I need like a fiber top up, I'll probably have more. Damn. Yeah, getting them, you don't usually eat breakfast. Getting like takeout breakfast, usually, I mean, it depends where you're getting it from, but usually, I knew he was here, I could barely hear him. Usually it's gonna be like way worse for you. Like a lot of places that you order from, it's not as healthy. It depends though. It does depend. I'm just saying on average. It's usually best to like make your own food. Damn, I looked away, I know where she went. You know, one thing I've noticed as well with you guys, you'll say that, oh, you missed someone who were right in front of you, and I'll look at the video, And I'm literally like this. Of course I missed them. I'm not looking at the fucking screen. I'm literally like this. And you're like, you missed someone. Like, no shit. It's so funny. Like, whenever I do this, I'm not looking at the screen, guys. I don't look at the screen probably about... Depends on the match, but on average, maybe like 25–30%. Did you see him? Sandbagging him. Did you see that? He wanted to get past him, and he didn't let him. Oh. Nice. That was funny. I bet he runs back. I'm just running back. Oh, god damn, this is way too safe. You don't need to have a brain at this one. I'm gonna be at 1 gen, I feel like. Hit him, man. No, he's getting so much brain dead shit. Oh. Finally. God damn it, we're gonna be at 1 gen now. If he has DS, we yeah, if he had DS there, we might even lose. And there it is. They've almost done every gen. Oh no, yeah, they've almost done every gen. That's nearly finished that one. Okay, now. Yep. Well, we almost lost. Can't tell if you're there. Oh, someone were there. Been here a million times, haven't we, guys? Been in way worse spots than this. Hello. Where there's 1 gen left and only 1 dead. I mean, just today we were in a spot where they had 1 gen left, and I had 2 hooks, and we still won. There you go. It really depends how used to this position you are. Where there's 1 gen left and still 3 survivors alive, sometimes 4. With how well you want to do versus it. I've gone against it so many times, I'm not like, oh, we've definitely lost now, because it's just so common. Like, just today we've had 2 games like this, that I can even think of. They might have been 3. Whoa. As always. How strong are my glasses? The left one, not that strong. It doesn't do too much. The right one, quite strong, I would say. Yeah. Because of astigmatism in my right eye. Because how my brain works, though, I don't actually need them. Because my left eye just takes all the kind of strange in a way. It takes like all the effort of like seeing. Bit of the hydration. The dominant eye. Yeah, exactly. Alpha eye. So as you can see, like that team weren't even that crazy with loops, but the gen efficiency, like the gen efficiency is way more crucial than loop efficiency. If Dead by Daylight did a collaboration with a Pokemon, which Pokemon would be the killer? I only know the old ones. I don't know the new weird looking ones. From the old ones, who would be a killer? God, I don't know them that well. I'm trying to think who looks maybe Ghastly or whatever he's called, maybe Ghastly. Dr. Orc, Mewtwo, or Mewtwo. I guess it feels like a bit fluffy. Into like white and pink. Alakazam. Yeah, I beat Resident Evil 9. Team Rocket with Meowth. Even, I don't think it ever can. I think the only way you can do it is the way the devs don't want the game to be, where they'd have actual rank, like a real ranking system. People would know how actual good they are at the game. And they'd balance around, you know, the top players. That's the only way they'll be able to do it. And I don't think they're ever going to do that, so it's never going to be. How is the hag nowadays? Same, boring as fuck. I'm not a fan of the hag. She's alright, she's just boring. Can't people learn how mid they are at DVD? Yeah. It'd be very healthy for the game though. But maybe not the player base. Maybe a lot of people would leave when they realise like they're not actually that good. Possibly. Depends. It'll definitely show who the real casual don't care about losing or winning people are, won't it? The ones who don't take the game serious all of a sudden leave when the game tells them they're not actually that good. T10.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. 8 months.
Love from Kitty.
It's probably the most valid point you've heard. If people actually listen to my words, even, they will realize I do say a lot of very sound in logic, very valid things. Just a lot of people don't listen when people speak. They have like a preconceived notion, as we said earlier, where they think, oh, this person is gonna say this, and even if they don't say it, they just think that they've said it. It's very strange. But it's kind of how people are. But yeah, if you actually listen to what I say, I'm very fair enough. In one ear, out the other. It's worse than that. They believe they know what you're going to say before you even say it. And then as you're saying something which isn't that, they just hear that. It's really bad. Nice. Good shift W. Can't make that. Aces are still very good, yes. It's sad that a lot of people haven't actually heard what I've said regarding DBD, and they just like, I don't know, just, you know, have a preconceived notion once again. But yeah, it is what it is.
I hear creepy noises. There are spirits in my house. True 3 should be able to take her on, Shia noted.
Don't allow me to see him in certain spots where I should be able to see him. It makes no sense. And then I saw him there where I shouldn't be able to see him. Get off the gem, please. Appreciate it. Oh, we need to watch how we're jumping off. She's gonna jump off, I can feel it. No, I was about to get him. Boo. I wouldn't say that's small though. I can go over her with 2 slugs. That's kind of big. Really good pressure here. We can hook this person. You're the one that I want. Wait, you're here. Did I make that? No. For the gens once again. Think of how much pressure we had on this one as well. Nice. Might be worth kicking this. Because we're going to go undetectable on a gen really far away. I might not be able to go for this. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Wait. We know they're not on that gen at the other side, but this is going to waste a lot of time. Yeah, they're on that one, we know that. They're not on that one, they're not on that one. Okay, no, we're fine. We know they're not on the other gens. Because Trial of Torment's still on. One of the reasons why Trial of Torment's so good, as I keep saying. Okay, they're on that gen. Because Trial of Torment's gone. Yep. So I think they might both be on this gen. God, they've almost done it. That's crazy. Dude, the gen speed is insane. That gen was on nothing. Well, not nothing, but they weren't even on it. They were both up there and they both ran over there. This last guy's over here. Okay, we still might be able to get the win. Hello. Crazy. What do you mean teabag? Your team's lost, you mad lad. Gen Speed sounds like a Disney Channel superhero from the early 2000s. Generation Speed? Maybe. What tier is Myers? Myers... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know, he's got the insta-downs, which is really big. But his anti-loop isn't the very best, is it? Fine tier. He's capable. But there you go, another match where they essentially get to one gen on, do all the gens, even with that much pressure. I had 3 of them on the... Like, I had 1 person death hook and 2 of them slugged at one point. I had so much pressure on them. Do I think win streaks shouldn't be possible? Win streaks are all down to being far superior than your opponent. bum, 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 bum. Drone man, who's that? Why am I scared to play Survivor? Quaking in my boots, man. Fucking shit scared. I can't think of something more scary than playing Survivor, if I'm honest. Do you blame me? It's like a thing of nightmares.
Support! You get skill mods and clickage. Thank you for cutting watching there. Appreciate. You don't.
Pops, thank you for the 4-month. Yay. I mean, they have no correlation to one another, souls, but I've beat Resident Evil 9. It was fun. Mine's jump scaring you while you're not looking at the screen. You don't want to go through that again. Yeah. Scary times. James, appreciate the follow, by the way. How you doing? Crab Claws as well. How you doing, guys? All the balls. Yeah, I'll be checking Halloween. Of course. I think I've played every game from Ilphonics and Gun. Well, in the recent, maybe 10 years. Oh, the correlation of Resident Evil 9 is because it's scary. Yeah, I didn't find it scary. That's why I didn't realise what you're on about. Got you. Scary. Friday the 13th, the game. I thought it was alright. I think Halloween is basically going to be a reskin of it. With, you know, updated graphics and maybe some new mechanics. Scary. Not the current one, state. Bum, 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 bum. For a scary game, look no further than Cryo. Is that new, Pops? The scariest thing of Resident Evil 9 being chased by the big monster girl who's afraid of the light. You think so, Laura? Alien invasion portion of Romani Ranch in Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask looks fairly creepy just in general, I feel like. Bloody F.
Blood, rate your build. Pill SSS. I appreciate sexy truth.
Got a Minesium. Gonna kill it in today. Maybe? I want to play on like better servers though, not gonna lie. But maybe. They're ballsy on you. Spider boss. Damn. Oh well. This killer's in the same game, man, as like pick a pick. Well, she ever it. Not the S still. She had the ass plot twist. Oh, I forgot. Nurse and pig. My new YouTube short? Oh, you mean the live stream, dude? Is that what you're on about? Yeah, I'm fucking around with it. I don't know what to do with the vertical one. Maybe we should push the vertical into TikTok instead of YouTube. You know how to see horizontal on YouTube? It's just on the main page, Miss Helen. Did you DC? No. Yeah, I messed that up. I think they're broken, dude. My toy's broken. Yeah, they go like docile and like puppy-like, don't they? It's like they just give up. Get bloody lobotomized randomly just out of nowhere. Trying to adapt with V. Three DS's though on the others. Go see your YouTube pic to see a live stream. Really? You don't go onto the main page, Miss Helen? Need that. Quite good, this, I feel like. Maybe just speed. Let's try speed. Now the survivors have their weak mouse one killer to bully and loop. Yeah, but with Wraith you don't need to be as much of a plaything. You can actually be the power roll with Wraith. You can. You just need to be really strategic. As I said, like the scariest thing about DBD for me personally is the gens. Like really quick, efficient gens. Way scarier than anything else. There you are, Helen. You found the horizontal. Why haven't you got Cowgirl on Kill It In? You've just bought it. You need to unlock her state. That build with turn back the clock and instant uncloak is fun to play through. Could mess with it. Quick question, do you prefer the chasers but 5 gens pop every game or have to slug play for 30-minute games to 4K? That makes no sense, Kappa. Doesn't make any sense. What does prefer the chasers but 5 gens pop every game mean? And what does have to slug but play 30-minute games to 4K? What do they mean? Will you prefer chase orientated but 5 gens pop every game, or have to play really boring and long games to win? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what you're saying. It doesn't make, I swear to God, it doesn't make sense. Does it? So a chase oriented, a chase-orientated game where 5 gens always pop. Could be long, medium, or slow. Doesn't have any duration. What's it mean in general? I don't know. And then you say... Like, the second one makes more sense, because you're saying that it's a long game, so every game's going to be long, but long is subjective. Like, what is long to you? I don't know, it's a weird comparison. I don't know how to compare them. He wants to chase, but gens are too quick, so he has to slug. I don't know what to say. It's so confusing. You unlock the horizontal achievement. "30-minute game, but you have to play really strategic, or just play chase and not worry about strategy, and maybe the game lasts around 7 or 8 minutes." Okay, but what are the outcomes? I have to lose every game? Why would I want to play to lose every game? Last time I played Sparking Zero when it first came out, pretty much. Oh, what the hell? Whoops. What? He has a pallet to his side, he's fine. Oh, he's gonna give me a free hit instead. Okay, cool. First you win, the second you lose often but have fun chases. How are you having fun chases if you're losing every game, Kappa? This doesn't make any sense. She's really hugging this corner, isn't she? Now, I've said to you before, like the scariest thing on DVD is gen speed. You see people who prefer chase and don't care about gens is all because you think that's dumb. Well, they lie. A lot of them are liars, man. Like they'll say that, but then they'll cry about tunneling and stuff. You know, like, or they'll cry about the killer playing in a certain way. So obviously they do care, don't they? They ironically care more than the people just playing the game.
Hey, true free, hope you're enjoying this lovely day today. Can you play Ghost Space with distressing hangman, dark arrogance,
So stupid.
and whispers, and plastic perfume, and children?
Yeah, I can play the shittest builder in the game with the shittest killer. Appreciate the 10. Or the 9 out of 9 out of 9. You feel like you run out of breath when you hear that TTS. Well, I think what I get from that is it's from the South Park thing, I'm pretty sure, right? Where it's like an emo. And it's them thinking they sound cool. Like they're putting on a voice because they think it sounds cool, right? I'm pretty sure that's a gist. That's why it sounds so bad, because they think they sound cool. Trying to be edgy and stuff. Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson was super posh. How he spoke. Also, Marilyn Manson wasn't an emo, he was a goth, wasn't he? So it's like someone you knew at college. Where is this girl? On the floor somewhere. Ah. Do. Hmm. Yeah. They should have pushed it to do hooks, in my opinion. I kind of agree. Not in the way that they're saying it, but just the whole design of balance of the game is just done wrong. It should have been pushed towards hooks. Where is this bad build? I don't know, it was somewhere. There it is, right? Whispers, Dark Arrogance, Hangman, Distressing. I put it back to Whispers. There you go. Shitty ghost face. With a really bad pet. Wait, you redeemed a prediction where it actually did it automatic? The fuck? Did you do that, dude? Or did someone else do that? Oh, you did it, Cav. Thank you. Felt automated, that. Hooks would have been way healthy for the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it would be cool if the Redeem did it. Doom. It's a bit different this one. They've added whispers. It is a bad build though. People want to listen when you said about how hooks will be healthier too, or get it. But look how things are, and the pressure to take someone out of the game. And yeah, I know. I predicted all this. What's insane, Yato, is because people really, really didn't want to agree with me because of some fucked up reason. Like, you know, they've got certain people where just you can't agree with that person, you can't blah blah blah. Because they desperately didn't want to agree with me, they had to like almost gaslight themselves into believing I was saying something I weren't, right? Like they needed to gaslight themselves into thinking, okay, well, Drew's a killer main, he don't care about survivors, all this kind of stuff, but ironically, what I was proposing would have been way more fun for Survivor. The real FD. How you doing, man? Bit of hydration. I think I need to get more water. I'll get some after this. I haven't played Killer Rain today, no. Must have shout out to the real ones. You playing Ready or Not? Oh. Came to the same conclusion before... Wait, came to the same conclusion you had before Killers need to use buffs to bring this game back in a good state. You remember watching me when I won the beta? Damn, appreciate you, man. Ready or Not's that kind of... that breach and secure thing, right? Is it? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm so fucked. Maybe we'll fuck with the bottom ones. I don't know, I was going to try and finish the journey. I don't know if I can get back in time. Okay, we're dead. What does Hangman's News do again? Shows auras when you pick people up. Oh, very close. We can wait. We'll go for this guy again, potentially. I fucking hear him. Did he run that way? Move. I wish I could bring him down. But I can't. We've 99'd a lot of them. We've done quite well here. Oh, please go downstairs. Beautiful. This guy thinks he's going to be able to save. He don't realize he's 99'd. Well, actually, he's not 99'd. He's one of the safest. We have dark arrogance. There's gonna be a hindrance. There we go. He went the other way. Flashlight girls here. Dunno. Okay. He's gonna do that. Then we've got the gens downstairs. I messed that up. Probably a slug here is the only way we can win, maybe. The girl's 99 and she don't even know it. Nice. Oh, you did a prediction on this one. That's actually quite a difficult read. Yeah, down there, I thought so. Fuck, wrong way. Hi, Era. They don't have this god pal anymore. Oh, they have this. Huh? No. No, okay then. There you go. I guess you just give up. Oh, it's because there were no pallet. Wait. Did she have Wicked or something? I was looking at chat and all of a sudden, yeah. Yes. He's saving a bot. No, never mind. She's not going for any saves, it's weird. That odd as well. Yeah. Got all the tools, hasn't she? Usually if they have DS, they're gonna have dead hard. I have a feeling he might have power struggle, so we'll just wait and then Maureen. The most envious dead hard of this day. Usually a DS leads into it. Let's have a photo, lad. Let's have a photo. There you go. Meme ghost face build. They did about four gens and 90% of the other. I think I had like 2 or 3 hooks at that time. Huge. It weren't a bot, no, I was waiting. Yeah, power struggle. There you go. I was right. I can't tell who they're talking about. No one's a controller player. The wicked girl through the game, in my opinion. This person could have easily gone back. Fog Royalty Winter Clash 4v1 tournament champion. Anyone know what that is? If they're doing like some meaningless tournament, I mean they all kind of are in my opinion, but oh, GG. The real FD, 200 bits. Appreciate it, man. There you go. There is the horrible build. Even though that's really horrible, I have a feeling if I play Huntress, this is going to be even worse. Oh, let's do it. I keep saying so, like, I need to eventually play Huntress. I might try and do some pull-ups and chin-ups. What's the pull-up where you hold them like this and then go up? Because there's that one where your arms like this, like that as well. And then there's the one where you can grab on the sides as well and pull up. Does anyone know what that is? Any ideas? I'll have a look when I'm back. Ah. The wider grip gives more focus on the back muscles. Chin up to palms facing towards you. Yeah. So there's them, and there's them. What are them ones? Where are you pulling up? Under and over. You missed the Mortal Kombat X days. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, look at this. Peg ups. Look at this. A big huntress. Shit. Well, I did it to myself. Possibly worst killer in the game. Interesting. He's got my setup. Nice dodge. I might be able to grab that. I'm chasing myself. Okay, this is a good hook though. Quite out positioned, not too much safety. One's down there, I don't know about it. Like I heard someone. Let's face it, I won't be able to do much with this killer. Okay, we got that one, we got that one, and we got that one. There's too much stuff in the way. Very bad Huntress map, innit? Yep. We've got two down there. Nice block. Bad throw. Got a window behind me. I still think this is a good hook though. No angle, I didn't think I had it. One's there. He's nearly done it, that's why he's holding on to it. This is so over. Nice. This is so over. They broke that free gen. Have my own a chance. I only hit him because the gem were about to be done. Usually if I was going to dodge that, it's because he was so close to completing it. I think the only way we win this is a full slug. That's all we got. Oh. Fucking just near that. Yeah, spring burst. No angle. No angle. This killer's so shit. How far away he is now. Focus on one sprint burst. Look at that. I'm fucked. I can't win this. This positioning with this killer, with these perks, I don't think I can, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. He has sprint burst every single time as well, so he can always run into places that are gonna fuck me over as Huntress. Maybe a draw. I mean, I knew this would happen. I'm playing Hunters. One of the shittest killers in the game. I'm wrong, bad ham. Close. Wait, is it 2 here? No. Oh, and they have blast mine as well. Fucking hell. There is 2 here though. Nice dodge.
Try hard kill again. Any killer. Just give
Now
them
they're on
balance.
that. You got it, Bob? Back up there, back over there. We're so fucked. He's running the wrong way here, though. He's running so fast because I'm a shitty 100%, 110% killer. Nice. That's fine. Do you think they have DS as well? Good dodge. Now, but 110% with no ammo. Why did I fucking play this killer? Why did I do it? Only one loss. It's not really the loss itself, it's knowing that I was going to lose by playing shitty Huntress. I go against way too high caliber for this shit killer. Maybe we can get a draw. I need to find a way to somehow reload. Like, how am I going to do this? I need to, like, push them into it or something. I have no ammo, and I don't have time to grab it. At least I've got batteries for 115% though. Maybe I can get it here. Just way too shit for this level. Nice, I think I get a draw. Which I 100,000,000% will take. Bad ham versus good survivors with one of the worst killers in the game. Bum, bum, bum. Jeej. Very unsurprising, massively difficult game. When picking Huntress. This is why I'm always hesitant to play her. She's just so shit. Huh. You're not playing Huntress until they give her 4.6% movement. I mean, that would definitely push her up. 100%. Yeah, we got a draw. I'll take it. He did have DS. I waited just the right amount of time. Da, 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 da. So there's a 2-man here. He's got the same name, similar to that. This guy's 5k hours. Yeah, GG's. Try hard killer game, any killer, just give him hell. Might do another plague. Plague's kind of chill. You consider it better than Slinger? Slinger can hide his terror radius. Don't need to reload at lockers either. Yeah, the home is addictive. I agree on that. Imagine if Huntress could travel like the first. Same with Chucky. It's the same thing. Chucky, you could do it though. You could just give him 4 toy boxes around the map. And he goes into one to go to the others. Kind of like Springtrap. But it'd be toy boxes. That'd help Chucky a lot. He'd become actually quite good. Do I plan on playing more Marathon anytime soon? Dunno. I'm getting kind of mixed reception from you guys regarding Marathon. Toy boxes is cute. What's Marathon? You know what Marathon is? It's the newest shooter extraction kind of game, but it's very unique with its design. I'm not sure, Bray. Not too crazy. So I'm hearing that Fane, what you said there, is what Bungie dumped Destiny 2 for. I've heard that same stuff when people are mad at Kill It In, where they're saying this is what they dumped Final Fantasy for. I wonder if that's why it's getting a bad rep. Because it's kind of like misdirected anger. Makes me curious. Because there's people who do that with Kill It In, where they say this is what Square Enix wasted their money on instead of doing Final Fantasy. You never played it, but you know a lot of your friends are salty about it. Yeah, so they might misdirect their anger towards Marathon, you see. Because they're doing that with Kill It In. Misdirecting their anger towards it. I did, Paul, yes. I'd agree with what? Sometimes you don't actually lose to the survivors as killer, you lose to the map. Yeah, I would agree. The map is a big factor in how hard the matches are going to be. We got Badham with Huntress, who's kind of unlucky. I beat it, Paul. Very fun. Square Enix were the publisher of Kill It In. I'm pretty sure it's a whole different dev team. I don't know if I need lethal, you know, with Plague. I reckon we could fuck with something else. Maybe like Fanner or something. Make it even stronger. Where'd that ace go? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. What? Nah, he's listening to my tirade too well. Huh. Maybe upstairs? There we go. Good pile to get rid of. Way less safe gen now. Nice rim burst. It's because it plays really quick, Jack. Killy, it's really... Excuse me, for fuck's sake. Look at this fucking cheeky coat. Hey. I can't grab him now. It was smart her trying to run to that gen, not gonna lie. Because I get pretty much undetectable all game with it. Wow, he actually served him, nice. That was the one person who could do it. Quick thinkers. They're gonna touch this gen and get rid of my thing. Alright, so I can see all the auras. I have no terror radius. They're all one shot. It's so powerful. This killer is so powerful. Look at this shit. How is this not powerful? Like, how is this not like potential S-tier territory? Please someone explain. Like a wall, like, it's just, it's weird, like, it's weird how underrated Plague is to me. Let's patch this out and get some real records for having fun. 3 months, you have to wait 3 months, and I need to consistently be playing it and looking like I'm having loads of fun. And then there's a high likelihood here. I'll always be finding these things. I can't help it. Look at the difference of caliber, like kind of strength caliber compared to Huntress as well. You can see why I think Huntress is like just dog shit, right? Now imagine Huntress having something like this, like fucking nothing like it. She has Lullaby, so she can't use any of the stealth. This projectile shits on Huntress's projectile, and she's 115%. Okay, cool. Oh, and they're constantly broken. Okay. Might be able to get rid of lethal though. I don't know if you need lethal on this build. Unsure. Lethal is very nice to have though for aura extension. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Even more aura. I guess we'll do the generic, not as interesting Legion. Should I have Norway with Legion? Don't need that either. And this will kind of works, right? Let's just do this build. We don't have any bamboozle though. Fuck it. Let's just try. No CBD category on Twitch is really low viewership in the last week. This is because the game is really stale right now, also high. I have no idea, Slippin'. But I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of other games are coming out and all that kind of stuff. I like from what I've observed, and I don't observe it too much, but from what I've observed, it feels like comp DBD's like starting to take over DBD, where it's mainly about kind of comp DBD, and like comp people are like getting more like interest, I guess. That's what I've noticed. So the game's going like pushing towards more like toxic comp scene, which I don't think would be the smartest idea. I mean, all people love a scene at the best compete. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really know its own identity, DVD. You have people being like, party game, and then people being like, comp. It's like, it's all polar opposite. The best, yeah, I know. You agree a lot trying to play casual on DVD, like it doesn't feel like it exists anymore, especially as a killer. You've shown me your dice. Or your die, I should say, really. Legion's been disabled in 2v8 for 2 seasons for no good reasons, really. %, the apple. They were mourning about because it stops the gem rush. This was a build request that you gave me a while ago. Can't remember how we did with it. I can see its synergy. Or a shift W, weren't it? Holy shit. Went anywhere near them. And they were already like half the map away. The hell? It sounded well different with that. They really changed the voice, didn't they? Any killer into there? Maybe finish off with some games of killer in. That was a waste. One, two, three. God, I missed that ramming, didn't you? Bloody. Big roll by the butt cheeks. Just a Peachy and a Johnny. Appreciate the follows, by the way. Fucking miles away, all of them. Can I make that hook all the way over there? I want to. Strategic hook. Did you just run through me? The fuck was that shit? Hello. The oldest trick in the book. And you fell for it. Notice how I'm strategically going for number 2 and 4, by the way. If you want to win good survivors, you need to be strategic with your hooks. You can't just randomly hook whoever you want. So I'm going for 2 and 4 on purpose. Everyone else I'm going to slug. Not ideal. We can slug her, but she's running away from all the gens.
Thank you. It's watching there. Appreciate it.
This is where we want it. That's a hit because of the bloodlust. Very nice. Damn, that pulled that out done though. Why do you do that? You're doing alright as a team. Why you give me a free down? So silly. Shit. They're at that last. There's one gen left. No, it's not you. They found her. Nice. They've 99'd that. They're probably not going to finish it, or maybe they will. So there's 2 on Death Hook. And they're the 2 that are hiding. Which makes sense. Oh no, they went for him though. Million miles away again. Good. So notice how I'm not hooking that one. Because they nowhere near death state. They're 2 minutes away from death state. We don't have time for that. Once again, 2 minutes away from death state. We do not have time for that. We need to be going for 2 and 4. We're 1 gen like always. With everyone still alive, like always. But like always, we're still gonna win. Because we're used to being in this situation. So you go for her because she's dead. And then we want to go for number 4 and they're dead. And then we should be in a good position. But you can see, like, if I spread out the hooks here, how fucked I'd be.
Is that all? Any add-ons? Nowhere to hide? Bamboozle? Eruption? Cull the weak, please.
Fucking hell, nice read. No! I didn't realize she was gonna do that. Okay, she got it then. Once again, Defo girl, we want to get her. So they're going to be the other side of the map. We'll see which one they're on. They've already done it. They've already done that gen. 100%. I'm not getting back up enough. That other gen's almost done too. That's about 50%, 60%. That's like literally about to pop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ma. Oh, they ran away from it, but it was ma. Alright, now we can actually kill this guy. Because we only need one, and then we got the win. But yeah, like always. What is it? Okay, well, a bit further away. I'm not as used to this add-on. It was at about 80% when I thought it was 90. Oh, I was right with that one though. Interesting. That was 50. You know, I could just stand here. I have Spirit Fury. And there you go. Once again, no one dead. One gen left. Boom, everyone dead. So it's like 4 or 5 games today. They're very, very gen efficient in Europe. That's one thing I can say. They are very gen efficient. Yeah, GG's. Still don't get that. I know you've explained it to me, guys, but it doesn't make it. This guy's nearly 9,000 hours. Yeah, GG's. You want me to hook him? Yeah, probably. You just don't have time to do that if you want to win. GG easy protecting our ego. It doesn't make any sense to me. It'll never, like, I know you guys will, you'll try and explain it to me. I'll never understand it, because if you lose, it doesn't make any sense saying that something was easy. Like, you lost. So I'll never really get it. I think you need, like, a crazy amount of, like, mental gymnastics. Or you're just saying it to just mean nothing, which I won't really get either. Cool, what the fuck is that? Eruption, bamboozle, nowhere to hide. Cull the weak. What the fuck is Cull the weak? Is it Dying Light? Try and get a reaction. Yeah, but why? They lost. I don't know what Cull the weak is. It's one of the new ones? Do I not have it? It is Dying Light. Huh. Any add-ons? Okay, yeah, that's the best one. That's insanely bad. That's insanely bad, devs. You're so strange. Isn't this just default? You used to have a salsa child with a tape in the possession. Wait, that's bad. Devs, you're so strange. Why would you want to give them a tape at the start? Yeah, the movement speed's alright. Maybe we should just go for the classic. Oh wait, no, these are good too. Yeah, so basically they reworked Sadako. This will actually blow your mind, maybe. They reworked Sadako, and some of these add-ons are from the old Sadako, and with the current one, they're actually bad. Like, where is it? Like, this one's actually quite bad. And I'm pretty sure the first thing it already does. The furthest TV is usually the one they need to go to. I'm pretty sure that's base. And then letting them start with tape, that used to be bad. When they had a tape, I'm pretty sure it used to give them, like, condemned or something. Now it doesn't. When the other one as well. I guess that's quite bad, but you could have had that with the other one, I guess. But that just means that you get no condemned, which is just strange. Weird. I'm right? Like, this one is just like... That add-on is an add-on from the old Sadako, and it doesn't actually work with the new one. It's actually like detrimental. That's cool, Faisal. Wanted for blunder. I think I missed that for the 25 month. Appreciate you, man. So you need to remove it from a TV near you at the start. Usually when you grab a tape, the furthest away TV is the one where you need to go to with the new rework, I'm pretty sure. And just giving the survivors loads of tapes seems really stupid. Like, why would you want to give them the tapes at the start? They only get buffed from that. What do you mean, no? Yes. Guy's DS though, so he's nowhere near dead yet. Someone just went behind me. Fuck you. They're all here, you know. Guy was in that locker. I can hit her again with condemned. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. go. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, I went to the wrong fucking one because it went in it. You saw that. Put me fucking miles away. Medium or no? Again, we're in this situation where we're almost a 1 gen. So we start slugging again. Got rid of all the TVs again. Fucking hell. We'll get another one on the board. Not only are the gens flying,
Hey, true.
they're getting all the
Can I get a
TVs,
pig
so I
game?
can't
Tap
teleport
timer
any of
and
them.
rule set. Number 2 oppression, nowhere to hide, and any other 2 of your choice.
Well, do you see this? There's only 2 gens I can teleport to. Big Fat Bobs, you got it, man. We are on one of the worst killer maps, though. So it's never going to be easy. That's big. I'm happy I poked her. No DS and locker. Probably too far away. You might have farmed her. Shit, I don't know where she just went. Oh, he just got the body block. Okay. That gen's about to be done as well. We're almost at 1 gen. Pretty much every game, right? 1 gen with the majority of people alive. Nice. Good. So they're probably going to do that far one. But once again, we'll be going for the right hooks. We did mix it up a bit more on this one. We went for 3 people instead of 2, but it just made sense to do that on this one. You do need to kind of like make a read on that. We need to wait for this massive slow. There we go. Insanely smart timing on that. We need to go back. Once again, go for her. Might have off the record. Just off the record. That's good. You were so sure, weren't you? You were so sure. Looking behind you, thinking I'm there. Right off the record user, yeah, not wrong. When's the next kill it in stream? Maybe later? So once again, you can see why you need to be strategic with your hooks. They were very good at not only doing the gens efficiently, but getting all the tapes, right? I could barely teleport to the TVs. I could barely teleport. I think the most teleports I had was like maybe 3. So if you don't know how Sadako works, when the survivors grab a tape from the TV, it turns it off for X amount of time. And they were doing that all around the map, so I couldn't use the TVs. Now you can see, like, I can use more because they're not carrying as much anymore. This is Sadako. Much, much weaker than Spirit. What you don't like is they can turn off multiple TVs with one tape. Yeah, but they keep taking condemned from that though, right, Jay? Please say they do. Oh, you did, Luna? Luna, if you're gonna do that, you need to make it more obvious. You said, I hear creepy noises. There are spirits in my house. Truth should be able to take her on. Like, I get it now, but I didn't know that was you asking for a spirit build. Fucking Luna. No, I thought you were just giving bits, Luna. Spirit. And then we have Pig from Big Fat Bobs. What? You're doing it right, Nerte. Yeah, fuck knows, man. The live stream shorts is very very different. Nurse is still the strongest killer, yes. Probably don't help that they keep nerfing the weaker ones when the stronger ones are still stronger than them. If the devs didn't nerf the weak... Actually, what do you think about this, guys? I just thought about it now while I were about to say what I was going to say, but it brought me on something else. What do you think about this? If the devs stopped nerfing the weaker killers, wouldn't it allow them to get closer to the actual, you know, the top, and maybe Nurse wouldn't be the strongest, or at least it wouldn't be as obvious? Because if the devs weren't nerfing these killers who were obviously weaker, then surely they must be closer. Isn't that just common sense? The Dawnors, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. You can grow, but you do need to kind of like network probably. Like you need to like try and get in on one of these groups in the DVD sphere. It's very much like that. No, unless they're off the top again. No, but like, let's say everything's the same with all the nerfs, what have happened to the top killers, and they're still in this same position. If the unjust nerfs, there's been some obvious nerfs that needed to happen, but the unjust nerfs, right, like Wraith having a better lunge when it comes out of Cloak, if they didn't happen, the weaker killers would be much closer to the top tiers, no? Can I explain groups essentially for growing? Basically trying to push each other's audience on one another through raids and all that kind of stuff. There is some of that what goes on in the DVD sphere. So, yeah, basically people sharing the same audiences when they're on different times of the day. There's a lot of that going on in DVD, I think. Honestly, you should, like, the way you're thinking about streaming is very different. But I guess, you know, different generation, innit? Like, when I started streaming, it wasn't about, oh, will this category be good, or is it too late for this category? I just streamed because I wanted to stream. I wanted to play games, teach. I mean, when I started, it was fighters. Like, I was really good at fighters, and I wanted to help people get better at fighters. But now it's like I want to help people get better at any game. And you know, have some actual thought-provoking chats here and there as well about stuff. Yeah, it's a different time. It's different now because people know you can make a living being a streamer. So they think of it from sometimes a financial / work orientated angle, I guess. But when I first started, no one knew that. Like, people just did it because it was like a hobby. People did it because they wanted to, you know, stream. So I think it's, well, I think people have a different angle on it now. It's not the same. Maybe you should try and do it as a hobby. Of course you should try and do it as a hobby. You should not go into streaming being like, I'm gonna do this full time. That's one of the worst ideas ever.
You get his gamot and the key.
That's a way to kind of like potentially ruin your life. Like, yeah, you should just go into it as a hobby, and then if it works, it works, in my opinion. I've seen some streamers where they've made it like a full-time thing, and they're basically, the only way they're doing it as a full-time thing is they have a small audience and they're basically just paying their wage with tips. And that's it. Which, very dangerous. Like, ideally you want it where tips, bits, subs, helps, and then you have ad rev as well, sponsors, like things like that, where it's more consistent. Aren't these the same survivors from the last game? Are they? I don't know. That'd be my advice. Having like goals where it's like paying my month's rent. Bit dangerous. But, you know, you do you, you know. I'm just giving you my advice. It's the same free man, is it? Yeah, but I'm spirit this time. Nice. What? It's Spring Bursted twice. He has that fucking add-on, doesn't he? Actually, the same 4, man. Is it 4? Big difference between Sadako and Spirit, though, isn't there? Like, Spirit's S tier. Or at least, like, top A. Let me buy a house call. So many streamers quit their day job as soon as they get good at streaming. Always ends badly. I could imagine a lot of people on DBD doing that, because DBD can essentially blow people up from very, very little beginnings. I've seen it do that. And maybe other categories can do that as well, but it's not consistent if you've just done it on one category, I don't think. Because it means that you'll never be able to move to like anything other than DVD, right? But what happens when DVD goes? It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Luckily, DVD hasn't. But it is dangerous. One thing about other streamers, if you're entertaining, it comes to you, there's no luck to make a living out of it. Luck. I think there's some luck. I think there's some luck. I think I got lucky as fuck. Because I don't network or anything. I don't try and if anything, I'm like the opposite, aren't I? I get like other streamers communities being like, no, can't watch through. So I get negative networking kind of appeal or whatever. So yeah, I'm super lucky. Like I'm in like one of the worst positions you probably can be in the sense of like potential growth and things, right? Because I've got people being like, don't watch, don't watch, don't watch. Like the complete opposite of, oh, check this person. I mean, I don't know if it's still like that, but fuck me, it was for a long time. Yeah, Fortnite, that's true. Fortnite blew people up. Actually, speaking of that, the burnt peanut thing, right? People say that, you know, he blew up with Orc or whatever, but I think people forget. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was on like an insane amount of viewers before Orc. I'm pretty sure he was hitting 10Ks. Like 10Ks is massively, massively livable as a full-time streamer. Like, yeah, that even 3 to 4Ks. Like, he's making a good living, man. It's just that now he's like making millions a month, and before he was making, you know, still quite a lot, but not millions. So yeah, I don't know. I don't get the, you know, he just kind of. I guess he got bigger, but it was already like set for life pretty much anyway. I remember seeing something with him like ages ago before Ark. That's how I knew. Them game awards are all fixed. I don't give a shit about them anyway. It was on like 30k playing Tarkov. If that's the case, he isn't actually blown up. It's just a narrative. Isn't that what he gets now? Or is it even more than that? You saw watching when he averaged 5k on Tarkov. Yeah, he's set for life on 5k, man. Pretty much. 70k views on YouTube. Game Awards, Stream Awards, Grammys, all that shit's fake. I mean, the Game Awards is, we worked out it's 90%, oh sorry, 10% voting power to the public. So it's basically just game journalists voting and everything. More viewers on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's absolutely loaded. Crazy. The ones where it's full voting power to us, they're the real ones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're the closest to, at least. Nice. I mean, you can never get it 100%, but you know, they're at least closer, I would say. He was already blown up on Tarkov, averaging 20 to 30k, and then he just transferred to Ark. Yeah, so it's interesting that the narrative is like, you know, he exploded with Ark, when really he already were exploded. It is weird, isn't it? How that's what you kind of hear. At least that's what I've heard. There you go, a bit of Spire. Was that the exact same team, by the way? Let me pick. Gem regression shit now, Neem, yeah. Maybe do a 2-in-1 video on Spirit and Stacker versus Sim Swift. Possibly. Don't really need that, I don't think, though. But I appreciate the Prime, by the way. I think I missed that. What am I doing? Pig. Okay. Oppression, Nowhere, and 2 of my perks. Okay. I like Trial, even with this girl, because it means that I can actually stand up and still be stealthy. Lethal? No, we need BAM. We need BAM. My sleep was really good. Usually it is, Paul, honestly. I'm quite a good sleeper. Why do you have intestinal pains? Why did you have that? Why were your stomach hurting, basically? How dare you, Ozzy? The D-Reg, how you doing, man? McDonald's newest meal, Arch Burger. I don't really fuck with McDonald's. $10-month of stomachache. Have a good one at working through it. Appreciate you being here, man. Are you basically just saying you were constipated, Paul? Alexa, what? Oh. Is that it? I don't know. Taco Bell could be D-grade meat and you don't care. You ain't got enough fiber in your diet if you're getting constipated, man. What medical bills? That sucks, faded. Wait to full labor. Oh man. You need more fiber, Paul. Get some granola. Get some granola. How you doing, Lance? On the throne. It's usually a fiber issue. You just get fiber, man. Just make sure you get some fiber. That's it. Do I like KFC? I haven't fucked with KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, all these places for a very long time. Some of them never. The last time I went, McDonald's was the last thing that I had, and it would have been more than a year ago now. Chia seeds. I used to fuck with chia seeds when I was younger. They look really weird. I saw something regarding, but I mean, we were kind of talking about, I mean, not massively. I mean, I saw you say USA fast food. I've been seeing chocolate in USA is different to chocolate in UK for some reason. I've been seeing some YouTube like reactions to it. That's really weird. Even when it's the same chocolate, that's really strange. And also in USA, you have Cadbury's, but it's not the real Cadbury's, which is kind of sad because Cadbury's is fucking amazing. It's like the best chocolate, in my opinion. It's amazing. Yeah, you should try it, Faded. Just get Cadbury Dairy Milk. Cadbury Dairy Milk is like the most kind of truthful, pure, just good quality fucking chocolate. Cadbury Dairy Milk. Just that. And if you do, and you are American, if you do get it, and it won't cost much, tell us how it were, and tell me if it were, like, crazy different. Just Cadbury Dairy Milk. Nothing crazy. The baseline. It gives you the most pure taste. Because it's just the pure chocolate. No. You know how to get UK chocolate? You just order it. Whoa, that made me jump. Yeah, so that, yeah! Well, you're gonna be all fancy. With your fancy grenade, hmm? That's an idea! Oh, that's true, Faded. Why don't you just get it from a UK sweet shop? Why don't you just look up UK sweet shop and then you order it from it? I get what you mean, though. You could get an American shop pretending that it's giving British chocolate when it's really American chocolate. That'd be so weird. Why are you doing that while injured? That don't make any sense. And then you put down every pallet so it's dead zoned here too. And go down anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I've been seeing random YouTube stuff on it, and like your see if I remember. Your in America. Crap, what chocolate was it? Kit Kat. Your Kit Kat's apparently different, which is weird. What else were there? I know there was Snickers, but that were the... Oh, I can't remember. Basically a lot of shit. And they kept saying, and I don't know if this is just because, I don't know why, but they kept saying that the American tasted more waxy and more chemically. And that were Americans saying it. Is that true? Your chocolate kind of tastes like waxy and chemically. Seriously, you should fuck with dairy milk. Cadbury's Dairy Milk. From England. Like, just get like one of them. Like a real one. And see what you think. Shocked me. Like, they had such a crazy response to it. Because it was like so different. What's it? And burn on the chocolate. Oh, and apparently, American chocolate's quite hard. Like, it feels quite hard, apparently. I'm only kind of saying what I saw. And they were surprised how kind of soft it were to bite into English. Does that make sense to any of you? Especially a flake. My god. Dude, if you want to have like an interesting chocolate taste or like texture, flake. Flake. That thing is like almost like, it's hard to explain. It's so soft. Yeah, the Cadbury's in America is apparently really bad. It's not even like the same company or something. And dairy milk, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but dairy milk, they put 1.5 cups of milk in, don't they? That's like the USB. Was that really milky? Right? Is it something like that? Because that's the logo they have. I think it's 1.5. Don't know if anyone knows. Kraft. I know that America has Hershey's. That's like your Cadbury's. Yeah, 1.5 glasses every bar. There you go. God, it's so good. Fucking dairy milk chocolate is so fucking good. And when I saw that American try it as if it was like the first time, it made me kind of like appreciate it. It's bad that it's good though, because it's hard to like not eat. Like talking about it now was kind of making me like want one. Those are disrespectful to name chocolate. Euro chocolate uses cocoa butter as the primary fat. What's American use? They derive their fat from vegetable fats. Really? No, I'm not talking about the colorings. I know about, you know, I know that America is less, it's less strict with what it gives to people because it's all about cutting profits and everything. Like America is like super cutthroat with that, where it's all about how much profit they can make on everything. But I'm just talking about the chocolate thing. Like the same chocolate tastes completely different. That blew my mind. I didn't think it'd be completely different. So that's why I'm saying to you guys to try it. You can have that experience. And also see for yourself. Every fake hood in USA is veg oil based. Interesting. Go back and watch what? Corn oil is huge there. Yeah, not bad, Ken. Okay, Cannon. Dark chocolate. Yeah, I'm always a fan of dark chocolate. Chocolate can give you spots, though. I get some spots from chocolate-ish. But I still have it, because it's fucking well nice. Crunchy as well. You don't know crunches, do you, in America? See, now I know this, because I saw that thing. Crunches are fucking nice. Different, but the chocolate's solid as fuck, and then it has like a honeycomb center. Quite nice. But I would recommend, if you want like just pure, to have dairy milk. Just Cadbury's, dairy milk. That's it. Yeah, crunches are solid. I like flakes. I'm not gonna lie. I do like flakes. Even though they're very similar to just dairy milk, I feel... And one thing I noticed, actually, with these Americans that were trying English chocolate, they couldn't tell some of the subtleties with things, and they thought some of it tasted similar, like dairy milk and a flake. When I think of dairy milk and a flake, I feel like flake is more velvety. It feels kind of like... It's hard to explain, but like... It feels more velvety. That's the only way I can really explain it. Twirl. Yeah, twirl's alright. I'd say a flake over a twirl, though. Flakes are fucking amazing. Galaxy Ripple. Galaxy's a solid too. But I think going for like the, you know, the kind of tried and true Cadbury Dairy Milk. Try it, guys. I'm very curious. Just get like a Cadbury Dairy Milk. I don't think it'd cost that much. I really don't. Like, you could get a small bar for like probably less than £1, I think. Like a small one, maybe. I guess it depends where you look. I do have a sweet tooth, yeah. Yeah, I do. Cerelac. Don't know what that is. Twirl is a poor man's flake. Yeah, flake's a solid man. Lind. I don't know. I'm fine with just Cadbury's Dairy Milk, honestly. Like, I've tried different chocolates in all different countries. I swear to God, just Cadbury's Dairy Milk. It's just so fucking nice. Like, they've really nailed it. Like McDonald's ice cream cone goes hard. Dairy Milk, Biscuit. You don't have bloody chocolate hobnobs either. There's someone in chat, I don't know if they're here today, who I said chocolate hobnobs to, and they said how amazing they are. You don't even have fucking chocolate hobnobs, man. God damn. I've been to America, yeah. I went to Boston once and LA twice, I believe. Whisper's alright. You think Whisper's better than Dairy Milk? I don't know. I know that I got proper into Whisper Gold at one point. I don't think I had any Mexican food in LA. I weren't there too long, it was a sponsor. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What's my take on America? What, like a generic take? Like maybe more of an extreme England? Possibly. It's a bigger country, so there's going to be way more to kind of organize, and there's going to be way more ways of thinking. It's definitely media-centric, America. Yeah, I'd say it's more of an extreme of everything in England. So say if England's quite media, America's massively media. Do you know what I mean? I'd say that it's like a more extreme place, more cutthroat as well. It's very fucking cutthroat as well, super cutthroat. Again, England can be cutthroat, but not as much. So it's like more extreme. So that's what I'd probably have to say. Biggest country, bigger than England, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to say every single place in America how I feel it would be. That I won't be able to do that. I ain't been in loads of places. You think LA's chill? Paulo, you think LA's chill and not cutthroat? Have you been to LA? LA felt well cutthroat. Fucking hell. That's... okay. I thought you were going to say somewhere like, I don't know, maybe Texas or something, which wouldn't be as like full-on rat race. But LA feels like, I don't know, man. Like the impression of LA is like peak cutthroat. Like, yeah, very hardcore. Interesting, you got a different impression. Do I only watch American movies? No, of course not. Watch all different types of movies. Also, drugs in LA. When I'm saying cutthroat, it's very kind of, you know, everyone trying to make it. Everyone trying to, like, just get ahead, you know? Just, like, really fast and just stress, 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 stress. How you doing, Jessica? Ray? It's a large city counter. You must mean downtown LA. Yeah. You think LA is fast? Oh boy. Why, what? Again, it's like a more extreme London, for example. And that's what I'm going back to, the more extreme. So I think that's a... You put me in the spot, and I think that's a good definition of what I kind of feel like. America overall is just more extreme with everything. Like, even portion sizes are like bigger and more extreme. The profit margins are way more extreme, talking about like chocolate ingredients, like cutting some of the ingredients so they can make more profit. It's more extreme. They'll have it in England, but America will do it in a more extreme way. The media is more extreme, you know, etc., etc. So I think that's a good definition. Spot on definition. To say you put me on the spot, yeah. Yeah, police are more extreme, or going around with guns and shit. Yeah. Yeah. God's the bag. No killer in today. You watch all Laws of Aids. Appreciate it, man. We could maybe finish off with some killer in games. Maybe. Police are helpful, Paul. I mean, it depends. I mean, it's not one like black and white. There will be some horrible cops. There'll be some really nice ones. There'll be everyone in between. The more power you give cops, yeah, it's a weird one. Like, it is good cops having power, but the more power you give them, the bad eggs will be able to be seen easier, I guess. Yeah, the world's not easy, man. I kind of like the amount of power England cops have. I think it's just the right amount. Like, they have enough to kind of like break things up, but they don't have enough to like just dominate, you know? I think they're in a alright spot, personally. Wow, he actually got away with that. Charlotte Torment's gonna be amazing on this map, though. Pussy toilets. No, a lot of the media that you see will be from like so long ago. Oh, you're on about bloody... Is he on about bloody, the meat eaters? Pokemon Palace cards. Thinking police all running around like that, fucking hell. Fun fact, even though, you know, they can look silly or whatever, beef eaters, they're actually highly trained military personnel. Yeah. It's like a traditional thing, innit? But yeah, they're not, they're a lot more serious than you think. They're quite high up there. Nice dodge. Eight hours of standing there. Oh, that'd be nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't like doing that. I don't think they stand there for 8 hours though. They'll move. Standing there for 8 hours would be really bad for you. You get like blood clots and stuff. That won't be too smart. But yeah, going back to that conversation we started with, people from America try and get some dairy milk, Cadbury's dairy milk from England. And if you do, tell me how it was. And if you want to try a really good biscuit, like one of the best biscuits from England, and not the American biscuit, which is like some breaded thing, apparently. A biscuit as in like a cookie. Hobnob's dairy milk. Oh no, Hobnob's milk chocolate, sorry. I was going to say. Hobnob's milk chocolate. Fucking amazing. Be careful though, too good. Biscuits or cookies in England? That's dumb. When you say biscuits or cookies, it confuses me. Because we don't have that breaded thing you call a biscuit. So you're basically just saying... So cookies are a type of biscuit. It's like a certain type of biscuit. And then biscuits are, you know, another type. Cookies are usually like what would I say? You can have like bits of chocolate in and it's more crumbly. And biscuits are usually, I would say, harder for the most part. Though saying that, no, biscuits aren't scones. No, biscuits are still a part of the... It feels weird calling it a cookie because every time I say cookie, I think of a specific type of biscuit. Scones are scones. Scones would be, I guess, similar to American biscuits, but scones are nothing to do with biscuits or cookies in England. It's not that complex. It just sounds it, I guess, maybe. We don't have American biscuits. Whatever they are. Like the floury, whatever, I don't even know what the American biscuit is. You have it in like gravy and shit, don't you? I can't believe she broke that within like a millisecond. That was really stupid. Funny how Americans think we all drink tea and eat crumpets. You hate both. I mean, as stereotypes go, that's probably the closest one they have. Tea is quite big in England. Dunking biscuits or, Yeah, usually, yeah, that'd be a good example. You dunk a biscuit in tea, but you wouldn't dunk a cookie. You could, but it'd be more mess. So, yeah, so biscuits are they're less crumbly for the most part. So technically, hobnob milk chocolate's kind of like a cookie, but only at the bottom. No, it's more of a biscuit, I feel. And crumpets are solid. Crumpets are basically, what would I say? Like, you know when you make toast, a crumpet would be... It's kind of like that, but a bit more fluffy. And the butter gets caught into... it gets more soaked in. That sounds fire. I think America would probably like crumpets, actually, yeah. Small pancakes. Pancake sounds... There's like a weird... comparison. You're saying your American made beans and toast, and you loved it. A lot of people do like it when they have it. It's a really good combo. No, crumpets are not cake. They like toast. Well, oh God. They're in between toast. Yeah. What would you say crumpets are, guys? They're kind of in between toast, aren't they? They're a bit softer, I feel like. Like fluffier at the top. And the bottom is hard. Like a muffin. I think the best description is like a fluffier toast that keeps more of the butter in. Because it has holes at the top. And the butter goes in the holes. So as you spread the butter on top, it falls into the holes. Therefore, there's more butter. You see. You would say it's similar to thick pancake. I don't think it's as sweet as a pancake, though. Americans usually just know, like, American products a lot of times. That's why I kind of noticed when I was watching, like, Americans reacting to shit. And now I've got that perspective, I can kind of, you know, I understand... I can talk about certain things which, to you guys, it's gonna be like, whoa. Whoa, crumpets? Whoa. Right? Crepes. Big Mac and large cock. Americans are known for the fast food, 100%. Americans created fast food, didn't they? Like the big fast food chains. Or they're mainly American? Pretty sure they are. Who created McDonald's, guys? Where was it founded? America. Okay, one of the biggest. Who created KFC? KFC's American, eh? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky. So KFC's America as well, right? Yeah. What about Burger King? So far, like, two of the biggest fast food things are American. Burger King. Was that American or is that somewhere else? America. That's crazy. Now that I think about it, did America create like all the biggest fast food chains? McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Taco Bell? Did you do Taco Bell? I don't go Taco Bell, but I know you guys talk about it. Subway, what about Subway? That's crazy. Huh. I never thought of it. Drive-thrus were invented in the US, were they? We did Greg's. We did Greg's, yeah. We have a fast food one, Greg's. 100%. proper shit food. Like super just really just bottom of the barrel, but you have it every now and again. No, Greg's is an American. England created Greg's.
Support! You get to come hot and lickage. Thank you. That is what you say.
I don't think English food is awful, personally. Mama Jace, I give it the 23 months. Appreciate ya. Fish and chips, that's true as well. Fish and chips is a fast food thing in England. I know to America that probably wouldn't sound like fast food, probably, right? Fish and chips, or would it? But I would say fish and chips is definitely fast food in England. Like a chippy, yeah, exactly. You give fast food might send you to the ER. I wouldn't you say that with every fast food? I don't think fast food is ever good for you. Fish and chips in the US is like restaurant level. Definitely not in England. But it's 100% fast food. Fish and chips. Nando's. Nando's alright. Poutine. Poutine is the fast food of Canada. I would say. Yeah, he's gonna make that probably. Yeah, poutine was solid. You know what poutine actually just tastes like? I'm not, like, it's really similar. Just having like a chip shop chips and gravy. Seriously. It's almost identical. Bar the cheese. Yeah, they had cheese. It's really, really similar. You have fish and chips there. A few places which are not popular. A place called Long John Silver's is disgusting, at least to you. Oh, that sucks. Wow, yeah, chips in a newspaper. What is this guy doing? Ramen. Not so much. I do like Chinese though. Crispy duck. Fried Mars bar. You're talking about Scotland with that stuff. Scotland has places where you can fry. Like, I think you can in England, but it's more of a Scottish thing, innit? Frying bloody Mars bars and shit. I've never had it. It sounds unhealthy as fuck though. I'm assuming it'll be really nice. There's a reason why it's so popular. Yeah, in Scotland you can go into, it's a chippy, right? You can go into a chippy and just like ask them to fry me Mars bar and shit, right? I know about it, but I've never had it. Have you ever tried Salvadorian food? What's that? I don't know what that is. Asian snacks are peak. Are there? I've never had one. Fried Snickers. No, I haven't tried them. I feel like I'd prefer the fried Snickers over Mars Bar. I like Snickers more than Mars Bar. Snickers way better. I think so too, yeah. But again, if you are from America, you talking about Snickers. I think it was. I think that one's no, was it that one? That might have been the one what tastes really different as well, which is really fucking weird. I feel like I need to try some American chocolate, which is the same brand as English, to see if it's if it is actually tasting very different. Just out of curiosity now. Because just knowing that we're talking about certain chocolates, but in America it tastes different. So really we're not even talking about the same chocolates. Dude, it'll be fine having it like a few of them, not having them all the time. I'm just kind of curious. How did they get away with having the same brand but not the same ingredients and it doesn't taste the same? Does anyone know how they get away with that? Doesn't it seem like false advertisement?
Support! You get skilled at what and lickage, thank you, I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
A lot of ingredients they aren't allowed to use in the EU. It's really weird. Like I don't know. Like I guess I didn't expect it. Let's try Trapper. Trapper's kind of weak. Cam, you thinking I'm gonna go Survivor? That's funny. You invite me to join. Okay. I do think you need corrupt with Trapper. Let's put a ban, just in case. You don't need ban, but you never know. Maybe Sloppy. Maybe batteries. Maybe. Nah, that just sounds like a lie. No flavoring or seasoning. It just sounds like a lie. And you can also season like people wouldn't eat stuff if it didn't taste good. You love food from everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why we eat it. Like, they need to make it where it tastes good. Yeah, I mean, some people will be like that. We're not really talking about the taste. We're talking more about ingredients and stuff. No koala. No koala. I've worked out a bit, DN. I'm going to be doing my 10,000 steps, etc. I'm trying to get 10,000 steps a day. And then I'll probably do some other stuff. Yeah, Koala's rage baiting. It was so obvious. There's always one. You did 10k steps a day every day on your work. Yeah, I mean, it's good to kind of do that. I weren't doing it at all, so I'm doing that as like part of my cutting. That's the first messages in stream, yeah. Crisps, Pringles are the worst. Pringles are really bad for you, yeah. That's crisp score. I've been looking into that. Boom, 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 boom. But as I said, going back to what I said like before, get Cadbury's Dairy Milk from England if you're from America. Just try it. And if you do, tell me how it is, alright? Because I'm super curious. I do think regarding like US regulations that they should kind of be probably a bigger conversation around it for, you know, USA citizens' sake, right? 100%. You'll send me money for me to ship it here. Because there will be healthy stuff in USA 100%, but I bet it's more premium, more expensive, which I don't think should be the way. Because it's forcing you to have not as good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't have it that way. But yeah, I don't know. Ten times more. Yeah, that's insane. It should be like a human right to be able to eat healthy, no? Cheaper to eat healthy? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Hopefully. But from what I've seen from the majority of people, they're saying the opposite, which I would expect more. Rice only. Having rice only probably wouldn't be healthy. Well, time saving to eat unhealthy. Healthy can be cheaper, but it's so limited. Should always aim for like healthy. Nice. We got a really, really bad map here, by the way. A huge, huge map. Can't really free gen it. It's way too open. Gotta look at. Very, very, very bad map. Fish trapper. What can we do here? Let's see. So we're at a place they've already done a gen. That's not good. I'm about to do that one as well. I liked the old one. I liked the ranking system. Here it feels like there's no real it's hard to explain. There's like no goal. You're just playing to play. Just like they did with Meet Your Maker. There were no goal. You just played to play. And that's just kind of how the devs design stuff, it seems. You know, it'd be like the equivalent of like Orc Raiders, where you go into the maps and you never get any new loot. It's just, you know, that's it. Like you go into the maps and oh, that's good. You see how quick she got out of that? That's why Trapper's bad, guys. When people are talking about like Trapper's weakness and things, they don't realize his biggest weakness is how fast they get out of your traps. If they don't get out of your traps super quick, it gets a lot better. One of them. I could easily make Trapper like actually quite a scary killer with just a few little tweaks. Trial of Torment's giving us good information right now. She's back there. Other girl's gonna see I'm in chase now. Okay, they're all injured. No one could save this person. We'll get a 2-stage. Just waiting. Do I get a 2-stage? I do. Good. Did they nerf Trapper? I don't think so. Why do you look like somebody... American footballer from behind? Do you see that? She's like super broad. As if she's got like pads. Oh, you're dead. Very nice. Oh, more pallets. It's like non-stop, innit? Just non-stop pallets. You're doing them shoulder raises. Yeah, this map is atrocious for the weaker killers. We got a bit unlucky. Would have been nice if we got an alright map. Would have been a whole different story. Oh well. The weaker killers are at the mercy of maps a lot more. We still get a draw, it looks like. Unless you are... Yeah. You see her shoulders? What the fuck's going on? You see it? How broad she is. The fuck? Super fucking broad. Hmm. Not a bad map. Very, very bad map. It's way too big. Way too big. That's grass, yeah, who cares? It's got pallet after pallet after pallet. It's way too big. Smaller map would have been better. They might be able to get everyone out. Never mind, I win. Well, that went 180, didn't it? Oh, never mind. He keeps doing 180s. I draw again. Yep, draw. Oh, I got up. Unbreakable. I put that trap somewhere a bit confusing. I don't think she's gonna go for it though. Oh, she didn't. I'm trying to give her like a massive amount of space, so she might. How the turns have tabled. You play like 10 minutes of this game. 3DSs as well. I mean, not the worst. Almost a win on a really bad map. The most balanced map in my opinion. Oh, fucking knows, man. DBD and balance are very, very hard to kind of say what actually is. I don't know. I don't know. Cow, for fuck's sake. I guess we can. Can't do it that way though, cheeky fuck. Can you join me? Do. You can also join. How quick? Finally converted me. I mean, I play both sides, don't I? Load up right now. How dare you? What's the best, like going back to that, because I'm kind of curious about trying cavity in your molar. What's the best American chocolate, would you guys say? Like, if you, yeah, what's the best American chocolate? I appreciate it, Vex. Thank you, man. Lint. I don't know if a Lint's American. Isn't that Swiss or something? Kinder's German, I'm pretty sure. Is it not worth going for American chocolate? What should I try? What's American? Like sweets, crisps, or chocolate? No, I saw people trying, like Americans try British chocolate, and I'm kind of curious how it tastes now. Because they acted like super surprised. So I'm curious myself. The Nestle Hershey monopoly. Oh shit, I'm out of position. Butterfingers and Reese's. Yeah? Butterfingers and Reese's. Have I had Reese's? I feel like I might have had Reese's. But I can't remember. To be honest, I could try English ones, but from America. Because apparently they're different anyway, aren't they? So I might do that. Maybe. Though I would like some what tastes good though as well. But I think this might be the best one, but it's kind of messy. Butterfingers. Okay. Baby Ruth? That just sounds like you're talking about a baby called Ruth. So we carries our health, eh? I think I'm allowed to have some unhealthy things here and there. I try to be quite disciplined. Baby Ruths were made because of Babe Ruth, a basketball player. Baseball, sorry. A chocolate was made because of a baseball player. Well, I'm jealous, Faded, because I've got an insanely sweet tooth, and I fight against it continually. Because I'm trying to cut. I'm trying to get, like, lower body fat. DVD chocolate, 99% salt. Squashes. I know squashes. They're sweet. I'm so curious, now that I've seen that video of reactions, how different the same products are to taste in America and England. I'm so fucking curious now. It probably blew my mind when I saw it, because I was like, we're having complete different experiences with different products. Different chocolates, different sweets, different crisps. Or the same crisps, but you know, not really. Do a taste test on stream. I could maybe do that. I don't know what's going on over there. But, the Defo girl basically gave him the kill. For some reason. Wait, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, guys. I didn't go for a save because I was looking at chat. Everyone's dead. No. Oh, jeez. Wait, what was that me throwing or the team? I thought the team would be able to handle a legion, so I wouldn't need to like constantly look, but I guess I did. Surely through. Ah. Okay, well. GG, I guess. I just looked and everyone was fucking on hooks. Oh, this is gonna be a strong team. Cav, Jack, and Best. This is one of our stronger ones as a collective. From my recollection. Flaming hot lays from Japan. Yeah, America calls walkers lays, doesn't it? It's interesting that. So from my research, lays really liked the walkers thing, so they bought them, but they didn't change them to lays because it was already known as walkers in England, and they thought they'd isolate already known customers, right? Because Lay's bought walkers or something. I wonder if they taste different. I don't know if there's as... Oh, no, they would apparently different taste in crisps as well. The American who was tasting it said the British crisps tasted more potato-y. They tasted more like potato. Which, you know, obviously they should. They are made out of potato, or should be at least. You noticed why fizzy drink Lilt no longer exists? It's because Coca-Cola bought them and renamed it to Fanta Tropical. No way! I didn't know that. Walker's Chris, 9% of every bag is empty. Yeah. Probably a good thing though, in a way. Crisps, quite bad for you. Isn't Lay's and Walkers owned by Pepsi? Oh, fucking knows. I got as far as the Lay's buying Walkers. I didn't go even further than that. Ha ha ha. The original Cork, yeah. Weren't... No, maybe I'm wrong with that. Were cork some kind of medicine at one point, or what am I mixing that up with? There was something what was medicine, or designed for medicine, and then it just became not medicine. Can anyone remember or know what I'm talking about? It might have been cork, but I can't remember. Was it cork? Isn't that weird? Lean. So was it cork, guys? Nice hit. Oh no! I was looking where I was going to run. Cork. Nice. Cork was a tonic. That's crazy, isn't it? Like a fizzy drink we have now, we're actually personally designed as medicine. They've made this guy way too loud. You drank them in Red Dead 2. What cork? A lot of sodas were created by pharmacists. Hmm. Lucozade. Maybe I'm thinking of Lucozade. Well, no, you said cork as well, though, didn't you? You don't have Lucozade in America. I know that as well, because I've seen these like tasting things. I got on like a binge watch of it, of Americans tasting like British things. Lucozade's another one, isn't it? Lucozade's hardcore. Lucozade's like very hardcore. Lucozade was advertised as a healthy drink. It's definitely not healthy. It's full of glucose. Do I have a carbide alcoholic beverage? What's that? I think smoking were considered healthy at one point. Second person to say that, blighted. You just stream, and if people enjoy it, they enjoy it. That's it. Lucozade was made by a doctor to help his son with diabetes. How would Lucozade help with diabetes? I feel they do the opposite. Is that real? Sounds fake. When company says healthy, it doesn't mean it actually is. It's just marketing. Not completely true. You are right in the sense that companies potentially can lie, but we have thought a lot of things that are healthy. Now we understand they're not. It was Dr. Pepper. Can pick up the blood sugars quick. Dr. Pepper. Fuck off. For a good old water. It's good to mix it up though, right? It's good to mix it up. You just don't want to get... You like... Only speaking from me, I guess. I can get a bit addicted to... like fizzy drinks. Like when I stop them, I don't need them like at all. But like if I have them, I feel like I need like one. I need to have like one. So I try not to have fizzy drinks too much. Really, I shouldn't get any of it. I know that I shouldn't. Maybe one day. I just find it really difficult. I've put it so the crisps I have now are like the healthiest crisps you can have. Then pop crisps, if you've ever had them. I have them now. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have the unhealthy ones at one point. They slap. Yeah. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? To say that they're actually really healthy. Compared to, like, you know, as crisps. Healthy crisps are overpriced. If I remember correctly, they're not that badly priced, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure Sensations are more. But yeah, pop crisps. If you haven't heard them, I'll give you the gist. So they're popped with heat and pressure, not oil, resulting in less fat and fewer calories per serving. But they're not a health food, of course they're not. Still junk food, but it's just healthier. No, the wording should not be less unhealthy. I thought you said less healthy. Less unhealthy. It's almost a double negative though, isn't it, when you say less unhealthy? Would you say that's a double negative? It's less unhealthy. No, I guess you could use that. Yeah, I guess it's less unhealthy. Yeah. I don't know if it is a double negative. It'd have to be like less healthy. Yeah, less healthy would be a double negative. Less unhealthy isn't. Less unhealthy works. It does. It works. Steel Reserve, multi-beer 8.9. Makes sense for you could just say it's healthier. Yeah, I did say that. I'm pretty sure I did say that. It's healthier than the normal crisps. Quest bars are lovely. I tried, say some other protein bars, guys. Or grenade. You didn't even need to, I remembered. I tried grenade. Has anyone tried grenade? Grenade are overpriced. Yeah, maybe. They're alright though. Tastes like cement. Yeah, I mean, they're never going to be as good as chocolate. They're just not. Overpriced and dry. What's a good one, guys? Because I did try grenade. That was the last one I tried. They all suck. Grenade raspberry. We're okay. Triscuits are amazing. The fire roasted tomato ones. Triscuits. Can anyone else reinforce Triscuits? You can make homemade protein bars pretty easily. I'm pretty sure you can. I bet they taste like shit though. I'm not gonna even attempt that. They're healthy as well. Protein bars are healthy. Oats protein powder left in the freezer, but it's cheaper for a bar for the weekend. Triscuits. Oh! Fucking hell, Cav. What's this guy doing? Triscuits. Whole. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste that. Triscuit. If feeling good, your sunshine in a by-ambitious, not along the future. It's coming on, it's coming on. Golden herb. How do you say? I'm gonna say how do you say herb in America? As well as cracked black pepper ones. Okay. Triscuit herb. I swear to God, so many Americans say herb. And then last time I said this, people were like, we don't say herb, we say herb. And then I just consistently fucking hear every single time herb. Like it's fucking every time. But I'm assured that they don't say that. But like, I swear to God, man, every fucking time. That's what I was gonna say. Herb. They miss the H and just say herb. Americans say, but I always hear herb. Like, it's like 100% every time. Yeah, you say herb. Yeah. I know it's say otherwise lying. There might be some people that say herb. But like, yeah. I just remembered. Ireland. South Carolina say herb. You prefer herb instead of herb? Well, herb sounds kind of like French or something. How do you say herb in French? Like French English. Would you say herb? But I wanted to try and save her so we don't get pushed out. But now we will. I'll run back in. Ah! That looked like agitation. It's going at me. No, that was actually small. It pushed me out. Wait, unless it doesn't? Oh no. I got you. But what do you do? I guess you trade and then both heal up. Why did I run out? I shouldn't have run out. Based on research, the RX bar is the healthiest protein bar. Yeah, it's not really about it being the healthiest. Tasting good. Like, I don't want it to taste good. They're all going to be healthy. I'll have a look at that Triscuits. I think they get everyone out. These two heal, they get everyone out. New. It's fruit and nuts. The Triscuit is fibrous crackers, perfect with cheese and salami. I'll have a look. What a bad attempt to trade out. Alright. Could do more, but I need to do quite a lot of steps and stuff. Guess when to eat, etc, etc. Good chat though, guys. It was enjoyable. GG's to you guys. You played really well as well. Like I expected that team to be strong. We'd probably win a lot, and I won't even concentrate that much. Mr. Cherio, appreciate the follow. Blighted for the follow as well. Rounder for the follow. Yeah, appreciate Drink Prime. Killer in tomorrow. Maybe later on. It's the servers. Playing on Japan server. I really wish it was Europe. What's the best team? This is one of the best ones, I would say. Like me, Jack, Cav, and Besta. I feel like we've got quite a high win rate. Let me go. Boom. Boom. But yeah, love yous. Appreciate you for all them follows. Expect more YouTube for more content. Expect more social for socials. Thanks for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Yeah, good chats, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.